Lord, it's ready to act up. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Please don't act up on me tonight, thingy. Work with me. Here we go. I needed to work with me. Let me eat something real quick because my son hasn't gotten here with my dinner. I'm going to eat something real quick. Waters because I don't know how long I'm going to be on this live tonight. Make sure I got enough water to drink. Got me some snacks, some pistachios, and some sunflower seeds. Got me some lemon juice so I can make me some lemon and water because I haven't had none in about a week. So let me get a trash bag for right here because a new one for right there. I think I got everything that I need out of that bag. So we'll sit her there. Lot going on, lot going on, lot going on. All right, I think I got my life together. I think I got my life together. Oh, Lordy. Jesus help me. I've been running around since I got off work. Oh, I don't know what I got the heat on, but I'm about to change it because it is burning up in here. It's not even that cold outside. Not that cold outside for my heat to be that. Oh, yeah, we're about to turn her down. We're about to turn this heat right on down. It not that hot, not that cold outside tonight. Woo. So I was in here roasting a little bit, you know. All I'm eating is some chips and salsa till my son's bringing my dinner. He, guess where he went, y'all? He stopped at Publix to get, he had to go somewhere and he stopped at Publix to get me some chicken. He spoiled me so much. So much. But I am a good mother to him, so. Just some chips and salsa. I just got back from the store. I was home earlier. And I said, before I do this live, let me go grab me some more ice cream. So I have some new ice cream in the freezer. I did buy me another Haagen-Dazs one because I had those the other week. I had those beginning of this week and they were good. And got me some more Klondike bars. I guess they don't sell the Dove chocolate ice cream anymore. Because this time I went to Harris Teeter instead of Food Lion. They didn't have it either. So I just stuck to what I know. Mm-hmm. I just stuck to what I know. So I have some ice cream for the weekend. Mm-hmm. I promised y'all we would do a makeup tutorial tonight. And so that's what we're going to do. I got bad news that one of my uncles that are dear to my heart is in the hospital. I am going to be going to see him. I'm thinking tomorrow or before I leave for my trip because I'm off. You would have thought they were so sad that I took a whole week off, y'all. They are pitiful. But I might go see him before I leave town. Because once I'm done with the live with y'all, my phone is going in do not disturb. I don't want to hear from work people while I am off. It's pitiful. But when they take a week off, you don't hear me say nothing. But they would, I think they felt some kind of way or were a little sad or whatever. So I want to go see him before I leave town. I might go see him tomorrow. I was so thirsty. I'm sorry. I didn't drink enough water today. And I'm literally thirsty. Woo. It's got little things you can go for recipes to make stuff on this bag. I'm just eating some chips and salsa. That's it. Mm. I hope I'm not crunching in y'all ear. Hope I'm not. If I am, I apologize. So y'all know how I told y'all, I was stressed out with emails the other week. The Lord has granted me to get my emails down before I just logged off that computer. I was at work today, left work, came home to finish up these last little bit of emails. I got my emails down to 8, y'all. I have not seen my my work email down to 8 or anywhere in this range since before July. In July, before I took this position, basically. When I say I had worked my butt off in the last couple of weeks to get this email down, and all I did was get it down because I know next week when I'm not there, they're gonna pile it back up. I already know. It's gonna pile right back up. That's why I was like, let me go ahead and get it down. Because I already know what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. I don't want to come back to 400 and some 420 emails again like I did when I took 2 days off for November. I don't want to come back to that. I'm sorry. I just don't. But I already know. So I'm recording so y'all will know that I got my emails down to 8. I can let y'all know when I do. So I can let y'all know when I do log back in for work. How many is up when I come back from this? Oh damn it, throw this away. How many is gonna be when I come back? So I'm after this video tonight, I'm probably gonna take a week off, y'all, from videoing, from lives and everything. Because I'm technically taking a break. So I probably won't be doing another live for the next week. Hold on, y'all. There's something else I'm gonna grab. So I probably won't be doing another live for the next week. I'm taking a whole internet break from work, break from people, break from everything. I'm sorry, I got me a Haagen-Dazs ice cream tonight. Hey Adrian, how you doing, sis? I was eating nachos and salsa and nachos. That's what I was eating. Now I'm getting ready to eat a Haagen-Dazs ice cream. My son is on his way with my dinner. I'm probably going to be full by the time he gets here. But I got one of these this time. This is my treat for the week I've had at work. My treat. I had a treat last night, and I'm treating myself tonight. But before I do that, I want to drink some more water. So that is what I'm doing. I'm about to eat this Haagen-Dazs ice cream. And yeah. And then I will do the makeup tutorial in a moment. Hey Cassandra. Hey Miss Cassandra. How are you doing? Yep, I need a break, Miss Cassandra. I literally need a break. And I know I took days off during Christmas and all that stuff. Well, I only took 2 days off in December, but still, I need a break. I'm just, when I tell you after I do their timesheets, I can't even go do not disturb until I do their timesheets. So when I do their timesheets on tomorrow night, on Saturday night, 12 midnight, tomorrow night, because it's got to be Sunday, because I'm not doing it on Sunday on my birthday. So when I do them timesheets, when I tell y'all how fast I'm going to shut this computer down, I already looked at their time today to make sure everybody got their 40 hours. Everybody was good. All I got to do is click the button to send it on to payroll. I ain't got to worry about nothing else. And then I'm shutting that computer down with the quickness. I'm not even leaving it plugged up. I'm putting it back in my backpack, zipping it up, locking it up, and stepping away. And my phone will officially be in do not disturb at that moment. At that moment. I want to tell you. So I probably won't be on here to do a live next week. Probably won't. I ain't even gonna set y'all up and say I am unless I feel like it. Um, yeah. And then they so nosy, want to know where I'm going. It's none of your business. I won't even tell them. It ain't none of what I do outside of work ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I will not tell them where I'm going. Mm-mm. Not neither one of them. Can't trust none of them. Cause they tell each other everything. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Didn't tell them nothing. When y'all take off whenever y'all want to, all the time, all this and that, and I don't ask y'all where y'all going. Y'all want to tell everybody everything. That ain't me. I said all you need to know is I'm turning 48 years old. That's all you need to know. I said that's all you need to know. They done made up a whole story. All right, y'all can go ahead and make up any story y'all want. My life outside of work is my business. To be honest, I need to stay here and paint. We need to do a lot of painting. And plus, I want to change the colors of my walls down here. So we got a lot of painting that I want to do. That's really what I need to do. I don't want to think about work. I don't want to think about that place. I don't want to think about them. I'm sorry, I just don't. Got my emails down to 8. Probably coming back to 800, but it's okay. I might come on when I get back and do a contest and ask y'all how many emails do y'all think is gonna be in my email when I log back in work. And whoever get the closest get a prize. I might do that. I might do that. Mm-hmm. I might do that. Mm-hmm. I redid my beauty space so I understand the painting. Yes, ma'am. And I got to finish that because me and my son move things around in my glam room. My son just messaged. Finally got the chicken heading home now. He's going. He bringing my Publix chicken. Miss Cassandra, we moved. I moved. Me and my son last Tuesday moved some of my craft tables around in my glam room. And my vanity, I moved it closer to my door so I might start doing videos from my vanity once I get everything set up instead of doing it down here at my makeup vanity. And so but I do like videoing down here. I do. But my son, but I have thrown everything everywhere in there, girl. I gotta take a day or two and get that cleared up before I sometime within this week, I gotta get that done before I leave. So your space was already beautiful, Miss Cassandra. That was delicious. So I meant to cleanse my skin. I don't have any makeup on my skin, but I meant to cleanse my skin before starting this live. But I'm going to use one of my pharmacy makeup wipes, which is the best wipes in the world, to wipe my skin off because I've been to work and all that good stuff, but I didn't wear any makeup today. Got chocolate ice cream on my shirt. That right there was well worth it. That cheat right there was well worth it. Cheat. It was worth it. I'm not really cheating because I'm not on a diet or fasting or anything, so I'm good. That treat, let's just say that treat. That treat was really good. And I'm just going to wipe my face down with one of my wipes. Just wiping her down to get some of this oil off my face. I really wanted to cleanse my face before doing this makeup live. But I don't have nothing on it, but still the wear and tear of the day is on my skin. And I want to get it off. So, there we go. I'm going to let that dry and then we will start. I need to gather my items. I don't even have my items available for me to even, let me gather my items, y'all. I'm so unorganized right now. So my Friday makeup bag for the last week or two has turned into my everyday makeup bag instead of the big bag over there. Because that big bag is a hassle, but I might start taking her back when I go back my big bag because now that I don't have to take my lunchbox, I'm kind of good to go. It's been 3 months and I finally finished. I moved out of that bedroom because it was too small. I moved everything into the den. Oh, that's a good idea to move everything into the den. It's a bigger space. The space you had was nice. So I understand you wanted something bigger. And I'm sure you probably got that thing laid out in that den, laid out, girl. Hopefully I will have that video up next weekend. Awesome, because I really want to see it. I really want to see it. I had my makeup vanity desk in the corner of my glam room, but I couldn't get to it because of all my craft tables. And I was like, so I had a design in my head of how I wanted to change my craft tables around and then move my vanity closer to where I have my little closet clothing section in that room. And we did it. And it really didn't take that. It wasn't that hard to do, but I just, in the process, Miss Cassandra, I done threw everything everywhere. So now I got to basically reorganize my tables and how I had them set up. I stopped to Hobby Lobby today and picked up some of the organizational bins so I can kind of get that situated. So that's one of my things I want to get done this weekend. Is get that situated so I can start my crafting for my jewelry again, for my business. So how long it took you? You said it's been 3 months and you finally finished. That's a long time, Miss Cassandra. I hope mine don't take me 3 months. Well, you painted though, and I didn't paint. We're not painting. If I paint that glam room, it's going to be painted pink. It's going to be this color if I paint it. So I ain't going to paint it. I'm not going to paint it. I'm not going to paint it. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. And now I have started doing my makeup down here. My son was like, you should just move it downstairs. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And so being that I moved everything down here, I like doing my videos down here because the lighting is so much brighter. And that's why I like it. Because of the brightness of the light. But I am going to, ooh, this needs to go back because I already got one. Okay, so let's get started with this makeup tutorial. Which foundation am I going to use tonight? I have fallen in love with N17. That is all I've been wearing. All I've been wearing is N17. Let's do N17 because that's all I've been wearing for the last 2 weeks. So I'm going to do pharmacy. I am a pharmacy beauty influencer. If you are interested in becoming a pharmacy beauty influencer, do let me know. Matter of fact, let me put my link in the description here. So if you are interested in becoming a pharmacy beauty influencer, you can join my team. Adrienne is a part of my team and she's on here tonight, as well as there are some others from YouTube that are part of my team as well. So if you are interested, it won't let me pin my comment anymore. So if you are interested in becoming a beauty influencer, there is my link right there. Hey, Tangela. So that's what, if you're interested in being a beauty influencer, where you get you get 50% off of everything. You get 50% as a beauty influencer. Now, if you just want to be a regular customer, you can order and be a regular customer. You would just create an account and just be a regular customer. But if you're interested in being a beauty influencer to become part of our team, Tangela is also part of my Royal Pharmacy team as well. And so Tangela, Adrienne are part of my Royal Family team. If you are interested in becoming a beauty influencer, it is a one-time fee of $19.99. You would get 50% off of every single thing in the store. And we don't only sell makeup, we sell perfume, we sell housing items, we sell it all. If you're interested, I put my link there. It won't let me pin it anymore, so I cannot pin it, but my link is in the chat. And you can just click on that and become a beauty influencer under my team. You get a free website, and if you want to make it a business and sell pharmacy, you also will get a commission, but you also have to spend a certain amount to have people under you per month. So your first order do have to be at least $85 or more in order for you to be active. So, and you do have to spend within 6 months a certain amount to stay active. And I think that's it. So I am doing a makeup look tonight. Mighty Strong requested me to do purple, and the look that I had on Wednesday night when I did the Wednesday night live the other day, I had on lime green and purple eyeshadow, and she wanted me to do a tutorial on it. So I did not have on all pharmacy that day. I had on pharmacy and I had on MAC. So the eyeshadow that we will use will be this lime green, this purple, and then my pharmacy Vivid palette lime green. Those will be our eyeshadows that we will use. So first I'm going to start off with the pharmacy face primer. Okay. I don't put it on my forehead because my forehead, yeah, I just don't like putting it on my forehead. I don't like the way it comes out. Okay, so I'm going to let that sink in and dry a little bit. And next we are going to use, why am I using my stuff from my work kit instead of my kit right there that my son purchased for me to use? I don't know. because I bought this stuff to do my lives with. I think because this is easier for me because I've gotten used to it. But anyways, let me see. Where shall we start? Where shall we start? Oh, sorry. I need to start with moving my mirror in front of me so that I can see. Okay, let me I'm gonna have to move that down because I need some of the stuff out of it. There we go. Okay. All right. I need some of these brushes. I'm trying to remember how I should have took a picture of the look because I completely have forgotten how I had that eyeshadow. Child. I don't bit more remember how I had that eyeshadow on the other day. Don't remember. Sorry. I just don't. All right. All right. So I'm starting with my eyes. What did I do? What did I do? What's this? Oh, this has some purple. Let's use it. I'm just dropping everything. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this one because this looked like I had some purple on it. So I'm gonna take my purple color and I am going to place it on my outer part of my eye. Not going too far in. So this may look a little different than the other night because I cannot remember everything that I did when I had that makeup look the other day. Okay, so got my purple going right there. I'm going to do the same thing to this side. Come in a little bit more over here because I came in a little bit more over there. There we go. There we go. Okay. So try to get them as close as you can. Okay. And so then I'm going to take my other brush and I'm going to go in with that lime green color and get that in there. Okay. Do the same to the other side. Okay. I'm losing some of my purple, so I gotta re-put my purple there. There we go. Yep. And then I'm going to take my pharmacy palette and I'm going to take my lime green from right here, which is a shimmer green, and I'm going to place that right on top of this green. And that gives me what I need. Okay. And I'm just going to tidy up my purple back because I'm starting to lose some of it. Okay. And then I'm going to take Charmer. This is the color Charmer in my Vivid palette, and I'm going to use that to do my high part under my brow. I'm gonna have to put my phone in do not disturb. I keep getting messages, but I don't like to put it in do not disturb when my son is on the road. I want to wait until he gets home or somewhere back in the area before I do that. just in case something happens, they can get through to me. And then I'm going to do the same over here. Okay. Blend it a little bit more. Oops. Okay, it's giving me what I want. And I am going to go in. What color did I use? I can't remember what color I used when I did my liner because I didn't have my purple, but I got my purple tonight. Oh, I know what color I used. I used green. So I have Pharmacy liner, liquid liner, and green is what I used because I had green here. I didn't have purple. So we're going to do the green and then I'm going to add the purple on the bottom. So let's get cleaned up real quick. Give me a second. I got glitter on my face. I need a, oh, I moved it. I need a thing to clean my skin. Okay. Now, now I'm going to go in with my dark green liner. I'm not going to do a wing because I didn't do a wing on the end of it the other day. If you want a dramatic look, then you can do the wing. But I chose not to the other day. Okay, and then I'm just going to do, hit my eye. I'm just going to do the other side. Let me get that before it dries. Get that before it dries. Woo! Hit my eye. Hit my eye. Get her. Get her. Get her done. Hold on. Let me get some more of the glitter. Get that covered. So if you ever mess up and hit your eye, make sure you cover it immediately before it dries. Okay, let's do this side. See if I can do this without messing up. Hold on, I gotta pull this up some. So there's my liner. one thing about pharmacy liners, they last all day long, baby, all day long. So there you can see my liner. Okay. So I'm gonna let that dry for a second. Do I got this fan plugged up? Yeah, I do. So let that dry a little bit. And next we are going to usually sometimes I'll go in and go ahead and do my mascara and everything, but I'm going to wait until the end like I normally do. Sometimes I'll change it up and then I'll put on my purple liner after that. Okay. Excuse me, y'all. So next I am going to take a drink of water. Okay. Thank you, Vegan Deterioration. Okay, so now I am going to go ahead and put my foundation on. I am using Pharmacy's VFX Pro, which is a full coverage foundation. I love this foundation, and this is the color N17. I've been wearing this. I have all different colors. I have N17. I have W19, which is the darker color. I have W18, which also matches my skin complexion in a darker color. But for some reason, I have fallen in love with this N17. And I've been wearing this for the last week and a half. And then I also have Air Glow, which is another foundation we carry at pharmacy. And this one is not a full coverage foundation, but you can add on and get it to where you want it. I only have to add on twice and it gets me full coverage. I love this as well. It feels, both of these foundations feel so lightweight. They are not heavy on your skin at all. Like, it's so super lightweight. This is N17, and then I have a W18 in the Air Glow as well. So I'm going to use the VFX Pro in the N17. Let me get my brush. Okay. And I had a new brush to put in there. I can go ahead and do that. Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead and get our foundation on. Some people put it on their skin this way. I put it on my brush and then I pat it on my skin. That's just what I like to do. But for some reason, I always end up dripping it on me if I do it that way. So I guess I'm not a true artist until I do that way. I don't know. But I usually just put my dabs on. And this is what I normally do. That's enough. That is enough for me. And then all I'm going to do is I do pat, but I also blend. I do both pat and blend. So once I get it to where I want it, I start patting it in. Okay. And then same thing over here. And then down here, I just go ahead and this covers my spots under my chin so well. So well. I don't know why I leave my mouth open when I do my makeup. It's just something I do. I don't know why. And then I just pat it in, pat it in, pat it in. Yeah, she's looking good. And so I'm gonna let that sit for a few. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to go on. All right. Next, I do my bronzer. My bronzing. I bronze next. And when I bronze, I use Pharmacy's. Either I'll use Pharmacy's Rio or I will use Pharmacy's Santorini. That sounds Mexican. Either I'll use that to bronze or I will use, or I will use the new Rio with skincare in it, or I will use the old Rio. One of these is usually what I use. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the one I had on Wednesday night, because that's the one y'all said my makeup looked good. So we're gonna use what I had used that morning when I did my makeup at work. So all I do is go ahead and take my brush, and I take it and I just start to give my skin some color, because in the wintertime my skin is so light. So this is what I do to bronze, to give my skin some color, baby. Color me up, baby. Color me up. And then I also do that here. And then I also do it here and just blend it in. Okay. It's going to all come together in a moment. You'll see. You will see. Bronze right there, right here, right here. And then I also do under my chin, because I have a double chin, and it kind of helps that out not to look so double-ish, if that's a word. If that's a word. So, yeah. And I also take my other brush, because now that I use this brush for my bronzing, I now use a brush like this because I have a flat nose. So to give my nose, make it look like it's a little something, I go ahead and do this. And I used to be scared to bronze, but now I know what I like when I bronze. I'm not scared of it anymore. Okay. Do this right here. Cool. Awesome. I always end up doing one higher than the other. I don't know why I do that, but we'll fix her in a minute. It'll get fixed. It will get fixed. You will see. There we go. Awesome sauce. So I got my bronzing done. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks, like it's giving me a tan. Get up here. There we go. All right. So got my bronzing done. And usually after I do my bronzing, I then go in with my Pharmacy 04. I then go in with that. This is my concealer that I use for my under eye. I used to use the liquid, but I like this better. So now I go under my eye. Just like that. Look like I'm on, what is it, football players? They have the stuff under their eyes. And then I do a little bit here. I'm not a person that typically use my fingers when I do my makeup, because I like my tools. And I normally just like my brushes and stuff, but I don't like the way the brush does under my eyes when I use a brush. So that's where I use my ring finger to melt my under eye concealer. I use my ring fingers to melt that. So I kind of do it like, and the brush always end up getting it in my eye, and it makes my eyes irritated. So I just do it like this so I can know where to pat under my eyelid, because I don't want it to go into my eyes to irritate me, or to irritate my eyes rather. And then I do the same thing for this one. And I see where I need to fix something with my eyeshadow too. So let me fix this, because I do not like the way that looks. It is not blended well. Not blended well at all. Okay, that one's fine. Except I need a little bit more up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, while you're doing your makeup, you see some things that need to be fixed. Just go ahead and fix it before you forget. Because you, excuse me, might forget. Okay. So that's how I do my under eye. Not done though. I'm not done. Let me get a makeup wipe to wipe my hands. I'm not done, because now, oh, my son's here with my dinner. Oh, it's 8:07. I try not to eat after 8. It's Friday. It's the weekend. It's okay. So then I go ahead and let me make sure I get this right here. Then I go ahead and do my blush. Okay. What blush I want to wear tonight is the question. The blush I had on yesterday, I normally wear this blush from Pharmacy. Okay. The cream blush. This is what I normally wear, but I didn't wear this when y'all saw that face. That day I wore this. This is the 3-in-1 face palette from Pharmacy. Okay. And you get the highlighter and the blush and the bronzer in it. This bronzer is it's light. I didn't want to use that one. So what I'm going to do now is get my brush that I use for my foundation, and which is this one, and I'm going to go in and go ahead and put my foundation on. Not foundation. I'm sorry, y'all. My blush. I'm tired. I go ahead and put my blush on. Don't be afraid to wear blush. Okay. It looks like a clown right now, but I promise you it's not in a minute. Hey, Malik. So I know it looks like a clown right now, but it won't in a minute. I promise you. Hey. You didn't get me a lot, right? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm doing a makeup tutorial right now. Can you put it right there? Thank you. Okay. But that's the one I was trying to get that day and I forgot to get it. Yeah, remember I meant to get my lemonade? Yeah, I'll add water to it. Thank you. You had one? Well, this might not be sweet. It might not, but this one was very sweet. Did you get something? No, I got Chinese food. Okay. Because I didn't know if you was gonna try their subs, because I heard they have good subs. Everybody on my YouTube say they have good subs that's in here. Yeah, everybody said the subs are so good. Oh. Hi, Mighty Strong. How are you, sis? Thank you, Mighty Strong. I just started doing the makeup look that you requested. Thank you. Yeah, you can put it right there. I'm doing the makeup look that you requested from the other night that I had on. So that's what I'm doing, sis. So you getting what you asked for. Hey, Janice, how are you, sis? Chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, girl. Happy Friday. Now the color of that I use for my powder on my skin is warm deep. It's the color that I use on my skin. Um, this is what I use to take the shine away on my skin. Y'all, Malik here. Did y'all speak to Malik? Oh yeah, you got to get up early. He coming in the video to say hey to y'all. Your Aunt Mighty Strong up here. She gonna be like my nephew. And I forgot to do this part up here to blend that in. Okay, yeah. Good night, Malik. He got to get up early, y'all. Looks like a beautiful spring look. Girl, did the what's the thing that come out for to let you know we're gonna have 7 more weeks of bad weather or cold weather? Or did the groundhog come out today? Want today groundhog day? Did the groundhog come out here, Malik? Miss Cassandra said, hey, Malik. Adrian said, hey, you know, she part of our pharmacy team. He said, hi, Adrian. Mighty Strong must have dipped away, because I know she going to come back and be like, my nephew. She must have dipped away. Because she going to be back and say, where my nephew? Where'd he go? Okay. I'll let her know you had to go to bed. Yeah, when you said spring, Adrian, I was thinking about do we got, is the spring about to come, or do we got, Miss Janice said, hey, Malik, or he said, hey, or do we got more, what is it, 7 more weeks of cold weather, or is it getting ready to be, are we going to have some warm weather? When you say spring, that's what it made me think about. But then I ain't ready to give up my boots. I ain't ready to give up my boots, girl. I'm not ready to give up my boots. I've been enjoying wearing my boots, y'all. My boots. So now I'm gonna go in to set my under eye, not foundation, my under eye concealer. I'm getting ready to set that with Cool Light from Pharmacy. This is what I use. Okay, and I'm just gonna take some of that. I don't like who he's talking to, but he on the phone. And then I'm just gonna pat it under my eye. And then pat this under my eye as well. So that's what I do to help set my under eye. And then I'm not done. I take my transparent, my translucent. Why did I put transparent? It's translucent. I take my translucent setting power. I take my translucent setting power. I said it again. I take my translucent setting powder and then I set it all with that. Oh my God. Get your life, girl. Get your life. I know it all looks white and stuff, but we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Okay. The highlighter that I wore that day Before I do that, I go back in with my brush and I do some blending. Okay, watch this. Go back in and blend her out. Okay, see that? That's why when I come on the lives at night, y'all, it look good because it's settled in through the day, and it's like, whoa. That's why the other night I was like, oh, my under eye look good. Okay, now we are going to take, as soon as I find a brush, we're going to take this brush and we're going to use this highlighter right here. Again, this is the Pharmacy 3-in-1 palette. We're going to take a little bit of highlighter and just put her right here. Y'all see that highlighter right there? And put her right here. I don't like this brush, too big. I don't like to do highlighter with big brushes no more. Let me get my brush I use for my highlighter the other day. Yeah, this is it. Hold on, let me take this one. I don't know why I don't like the big brushes for highlighter no more. I used to use a big brush for highlighter, but kind of toned it down. And I always highlight my nose. Always. I always highlight my nose. I used to highlight up here, but I got tired of people saying, are you sweating? And I wasn't. It was just my highlighter, so I stopped putting it up there. Some people put highlighter right here. I don't do all that. And then I take my brush again, and I am just going to blend in my highlighter so it's not as harsh. Okay? So everything is starting to look a little even. Let's get this under here. I don't like a line under there, so let's blend that. And then what I normally do is I do take my blush brush again. Don't put no more on there, and I just give her a little bit of feathering. So I can bring back a little bit of that color, but not a lot. Not harsh. Not no harsh blush. Okay. Now with the under eye. I always like to line my eyes with brown. It's just what I love. And so I always go under my eye with a brown liner first. Because my eyes be very sensitive, so I have to be careful not to get it under my eye, in my eye. Okay. So I always line it with brown first. I don't know if it's because my eyes are brown. I don't know. But this is Pharmacy as well. Okay. Then I take, this time, I didn't have this yesterday. And see, I already feel something going in my eye. Give me a second. I didn't have my purple yesterday. Remember last night on the live, I went digging in my thing here, in my little thing here to get my purple. And I didn't have it the other day, so I didn't put any purple on the other day. I think I had put burgundy on. I can't remember, or green. I think I did green. I'm going to use the purple liner today. And y'all know my liners with Pharmacy ain't going nowhere. When you watch this, I'm going to wipe it in a minute. It ain't going nowhere. So I'm going to do my purple under it. This is where I have fun with my purple, with my colors. Okay. Hey. So that's my purple. Okay. And this again is Pharmacy. It's one of our newer colors that just came out in liners. It's one of our newer colors. Look at this. When I put it on in the morning, it stays all day long. It does not move. Look at that. That's your liners from Pharmacy. It goes nowhere. Okay. Just like, where's my green that I put on top of my eyes? I want to show you that. Where is it? Don't know what I did with the green, y'all. I had it just a minute ago, didn't I? Interesting, because now I don't see it. Well, let's try one of the other colors then of liners. Because I don't know what I did with the green. It's somewhere over here. Y'all know I be losing stuff. So I'm going to use this blue. This is the blue. This is another liner I like to wear. I'm going to let that dry and I'm going to show y'all how that works. So that is my face. Now we got to pick out a lipstick. What lipstick? I don't remember what lipstick I had on the other day, Mighty Strong. What lipstick I had on the other day? Because I did not have the video. I think he didn't see the shadow so early spring. He didn't. What state are you? Oh, you in? But you don't they do it by state? Adrian. See, I think it's by state though. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I did stick a brown in there. I was looking for that last night. I'm gonna have to check our news. Well, if I'm on the live, I won't be able to check our news, but I can Google it now. So this is how I get rid of the shine on my face. It's with my Warm Deep BB, Warm Deep face cream, face powder. So now I just got to pick out a lipstick. I don't remember what color lipstick I had on when I came on the live the other night. I don't remember. You know what? I can go back to that live. Give me a second. Let me see. And then I'll be able to tell what lipstick I had on. Here you go. Oh, I had wiped my lipstick off because I had 8 and I just needed to come on with y'all to come on with me. That's what it was. So let's choose a lipstick, guys. Y'all know what I really want to put on. I really want to put on Wild Rose. That has just become like my legit lipstick. Like it's just become my lipstick. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a nude lip. Should I do a nude lip, y'all? I can't see. Okay. You in PA. So you're kind of close to me. I'm in VA. So maybe we'll have it spring come too, Adrian. Oh, I can put my phone in do not disturb now. Hold on. Because I'm gonna keep getting messages on my phone. It's really bothering me. Oh, they changed the way you do your apps on your phone, on your thing. I can't no longer go up and just come on. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to mute. I'm trying to. I'm trying to, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a lipstick with all the colors in my eyes, Miss Cassandra. I don't have that, sweetheart. Oh, she said do a nude. Mighty Strong, I knew you was going to say do a red. I'm trying to think, I did wear red lipstick with this the other day. What's today? Friday? What did I wear to work Wednesday? I did. I wore a red lip because of what I had on green and purple. I had on green and purple on Wednesday, but I did a red lip for a pop of color. Should I do? I need one more vote to break the tie. Red lip or nude lip? I need one more vote. Red lip or nude lip? Somebody break the tie. One more vote. Vegan deterioration. Give me the color. Red lip or neutral. Nude lip. She said red. Y'all love a red lip. Man. Oh, I left my red lip liner upstairs. Shoot. Do I have a red lip liner down here? Oh God. I don't think I have a red lip liner down here. It's okay. I'll improvise. I think I did wear a red lip liner. I think I did wear a red lip liner with this. So we're gonna go ahead and do the red. Because I think I did not lip liner. I think I did wear red with this when I did this face the other day. I think I did. I did because I remember there was a meeting that I didn't want to go to that I didn't go to, and yeah, I had on red lipstick. Mighty Strong, not red and red. Not red and red, Mighty Strong. She loved red. Okay, I'm up vegan deterioration. When I asked somebody to break the tie, she broke it. So I'm gonna do the red, and then I'll come back and do the nude. So this is Pharmacy's Red Love. We have the best matte liquid lipsticks in the world. Okay. Taking my time because I didn't get my liner. Give me a second. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to my lips. Like, I got to make sure my stuff is lined right. So it takes me sometimes longer to do my lips than my eyes. Especially when I can't get my Cupid's bow right. Yeah, there you go. There she go. There she go. This right here is what I try to get perfected. There she go. Give me a second. I want a lipstick on my teeth. So let's let the hair down. And see how this look turned out. I don't have no earrings down here. I took all my earrings back upstairs, so I got no earrings. So there we go. Oh, now my eyes are watering because I got this fan blowing in my face. Oh, wait, we missed something, y'all. We missed something. The best mascara in the world, Infinalash. This stuff has gone viral, and I'll make sure I order me plenty because I know it's gonna sell out. So I gotta put on my mascara. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That's I do that last. So give me a minute. So y'all see my hold on. Excuse me. Y'all see my eyelashes now, right? Let me bring y'all a little bit closer. Come closer. Come closer. Okay, look at my lashes now, right? Okay, but let me show you something, okay? I'm going to work my magic. Dang, now I took my hair down. Hold on, where my band? Where my hair? Where my band for my hair? So I got to get it out my way so I can focus on putting this mascara. This mascara on. There she go. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta focus. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So I knew it was something missing. I was like, what? I done forgot something. Let's get these let's get these lashes going. Ever since I've been wearing pharmacy mascara, I haven't even been wearing false lashes. Y'all look at that. Y'all see my lashes? You see that? And that's just one coat. I only usually do one coat. Unless it's a special event. Look at that. Look at my lashes, y'all. My lashes look like they're fake lashes, don't they? I haven't worn fake eyelashes since October, which is since I've been selling pharmacy. Look at this. Look at my before and look at my after. You see that? Oh, I ain't show y'all this. Look, that's the eyeliners that go above my eyes that I use, and that's the eyeliner under my eye. Look, it don't go nowhere until you wash it off. If I take a makeup wipe, it goes away. It'll come off with a makeup wipe or cleanser or water, but like washing your face with cleanser or something, it'll come off then, or a white. But this is some girl, child, I can't even explain. So y'all see these lashes, right? I just want you to know that this Infinna lash is the business. It is the business. Let me go ahead and get my other eye straight. Okay. Look at the lashes though. Y'all see that? Drop the mic. Drop the mic on the lashes. Drop the mic. Okay? The lashes though. Infinna lash. I don't have on false lashes. I haven't worn false lashes since September, because October is when I got my mascaras. I'm telling you, pharmacy, mascara, the Infinna lash is the business. It is the business. Y'all saw the difference. I did it here on live with y'all. Y'all saw the difference. Okay, let me let these dry for a second. Hold on. Let me turn my fan on. My eyes may water for a minute because I'm trying to dry. I'm trying to let these lashes dry. Hold on. These lashes dry. Yep. This mascara have saved me so much money from buying. So even though I still have a drawer full of lashes and do, but I haven't been wearing them. I haven't been putting them on every week like I normally do. Have not been doing it. Have not been doing it. So as you can see, look at my eyes are watering because this fan was blowing on it and we just turned it off to fix that issue. So this is the makeup look that Mighty Strong suggested that she wanted to see. She wanted me to do a tutorial on it because I had it on Wednesday night when I was doing my live when y'all were working with me. When y'all was on the live while I was working, and she wanted me to do. I was gonna do a different look tonight, but she wanted these colors, the green and the purple, and that's what I did tonight. Was the green and the purple look. And yeah, this is the look. I have on a little bit of MAC not a little bit of MAC eyeshadows, and then I have pharmacy eyeshadows as well. And then I have everything else is pharmacy. My entire face is pharmacy. And that's the look. That is the look. That's the look that she requested. Oh, my eyes are running water because I shouldn't have blown the fan in my eyes. And I forgot to put on my face, spray my face down. I ain't going nowhere, but just for technicality stuff, just set your setting spray. I didn't do that. So, but it's okay. But yeah, this is the look. We just did a live doing the makeup, y'all. Like I promised y'all, I came through. Now I feel like I need to go somewhere. My face all made up. I need to go somewhere now. Now I feel like I need to go somewhere. You know how you get dressed up. You're like, "Man, I need to go somewhere." My face all made up, and I already went and got my ice cream tonight, so I can't go back out and get ice cream. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes are still watering. Oh my Lord. Nude is going to be boring. Oh God, mighty strong. If you gonna pop, then pop. No, Duchess, I was just saying you told us you wore red love with that look. I did. I couldn't remember which lipstick I wore. I think you're right because I do remember Wednesday I did say because of the colors on my eyes I wanted to do a pop of color, and I think I did do red. So I think you probably right. And then yesterday I wore wild rose yesterday. And today I wore wild rose as well. Um Thank you, Miss Cassandra. She said beautiful as always. Hey, creative lady. Happy Friday, sis. Love the look. Looks like Mardi Gras. Thank you, sis. Mighty strong. Hello, CL. Happy Friday, Adrian. Yep, the best mascara ever. Have you tried the mascara, the Infinite Lash mascara, Adrian? No, I wasn't. I bought all mine for me, sweetheart. Mighty Strong asked me, was I gonna sell some on my live sale? I hadn't planned on it because my stash is my stash, so I might think about it because I had to stock up because it's so viral. This Infinilash mascara for pharmacy is so viral. I had to stock up before it sell out. So I had to stock up before it sell out. So I'll let you know. I'll think about it. Oh, good. She said yes. It's the best. It sure is. Mighty Strong said beautiful. Thank you. Even though I feel like Wednesday again, I don't want to go back to Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday all over again. I'm trying to remember what I had on that was purple. Oh, I wore a green. That's why I had on a sweater. That did I show y'all that sweater? Well, I had on a sweater, and the sweater was this color green, and then I had a blazer on top, and my blazer had more of a purple color with along with other colors in it. So I decided to pull the purple color out, and that was why. And then I did pop the red lipstick because the jacket also had red in it as well. So yeah, that was what I did. That was what I did. Did I record that outfit? I don't think I recorded that outfit. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Because remember, I was on the phone with my dad for 2 hours, and then I came on a live with y'all for y'all to talk to me while I worked. So no, I never even recorded the outfit. So I don't even have it to post. I don't even have it to post. So yeah, that was fun doing makeup tonight, y'all. That was fun doing makeup. So my ladies that chose the nude, let's let you see how it would look with the nude. Because I did wear a nude lip last week. But what eyeshadows did I have on? I think I did green. So let me let you see. Let me let you see how it looks when I have on a nude lip. It's going to be a big difference. Let me put some of my brushes back first. Okay. Yes, mustache. See how this lipstick does not stain your lips like other matte liquid lipsticks do? I ain't naming the brands because I could tell you what brands stain your lips because I used to wear all brands of matte liquid lipsticks. It just come right on off. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to mess up my face makeup. That's why I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I have to redo my makeup around my face, which I still got to do. Okay. Feel like I got some. All right. Where my brush? Okay. There we go. Okay. So my ladies that picked the nude color, I'm going to go in with a brown lip liner. This is a brown lip liner from Pharmacy, of course. So let's go in with that. Okay. So I lined my lips. I'm going to use Moneymaker. Okay. And then I'm going to go in and do an ombre with Cool Beige. I'm going to let you see it. Okay. I did this one day. That's why. That's why I'm like, I know it's going to come out right. Again, Pharmacy. I'm going to let it dry just a little bit. And then I'm going to go back in again with one more coat of Cool Beige. Hold on. Get that off my. I'm going to do one more coat. a money maker. Yeah, there you go. And then I'm gonna put cool beige in the middle. Mm-hmm. And that was Moneymaker and ombre with cool braid. Cool. I said cool beige. Cool beige. And this is how it looks if you do a nude lip. See how it looks with a nude lip? So for those that don't like popping lipsticks, then you can just do a nude lip as well. And you can purchase these colors from me. I have these colors. You can either purchase it on my pharmacy store, or, which has left the link because it no longer lets me pin it. You can purchase it from my pharmacy link that I just put in the chat, or you can inbox me, or you can message me. And if you want to purchase directly, you can do that, or you can purchase from my website, Designs by Dutchess. So that's the nude lip. I only like to wear my nude lips. No, I had on blue shadow that day. I like to wear my nude lips when I do a blue eyeshadow. When I do blues in my eyeshadow, like my eyeshadow is like a popping blue. That's when I like to pop on a nude lip. For some reason, when I have a blue eyeshadow and a nude lip, honey, baby, she be rocking it. Okay, she be rocking it. When I wear other colors, I do a pop of lip, like red lip or something like that. But when I do blue eyeshadow, I think a nude lip with a blue eyeshadow, popping blue eyeshadows is just the business. Okay, we won't have to do a blue eyeshadow look on a tutorial one day so you can see. Because when I wear my blue eye, especially, and then I be having a royal blue, and then I have my blue eyeshadow and my nude lip, it just does something. It just does something. So that is my nude lip. I'm gonna do one more lip if she's in here. I'm gonna do one more lip, y'all. Because these I will have on my live sale as well. I'm gonna do Temptress. Okay. This is my last lip change I'm doing because y'all not gonna make my lips all raw. That's the last lip change I'm doing. That is the last lip change that I'm doing. Okay. So y'all saw the nude lip. How many of y'all like the nude? Hold on. All colors are beautiful on you, but I love me some popping colors. That's why I have the vivid palette. I love popping colors too, but then sometimes when you have like a lot of eyeshadow for that blue, like I was saying, when I wear my blue shadows and I pop on that nude lip, it just do something. It's just, it give you a whole different vibe. But I like popping lips too. Mighty Strong. Adrian said, love that ombre, my absolute favorite. You weren't on that live that day. I had an ombre. I had did what I had did. I think I had did Superstar with, it was for New Year's Eve. I did Superstar with a bit of Red Love in the middle. Oh, it was just gorgeous. Mighty Strong said nude is cute too, very cool. Vegan said, I love Vegan Deterioration said, I'm gonna call you Vegan D because I have a hard time saying your second part of your screen name. I love the nude. It matches with the shirt you have on better than the red did. I like the red. The nude is okay, but I like the red. I do. With these colors, I do. But everybody's different. Some people just, they don't like a popping color like that. With girl, this is my nightgown shirt. It says Faith. That's my nightgown shirt. It's my pajama shirt. It's not a nightgown. It's a pajama shirt. This is my pajama shirt, Vegan D. So okay, y'all saw the what's this nude. So now I'm you know what? Instead, I was getting ready to put on Temptress, but what if we do a lip gloss? Let's do a lip gloss, y'all. Let's do a lip gloss. So let me go ahead. I'm not gonna wipe this off. Let's do a lip gloss. I'm just gonna go ahead and line my lips more. At pharmacy, we sell lip glosses too. So I'm ready to try. Where's my lip gloss at? My favorite lip gloss, which is Lover. And we gonna put this lip gloss right on top of this. We just planning makeup tonight. Look at that. Gorgeous. So you can wear a lip gloss with it too. Look at that. Look, isn't that lip gloss pretty? Both are pretty. The red gave Mardi Gras vibes, and the nude is giving tropical. Tropical. Hey, Janice! I have used berry or vibrant lip liner to mix with the nude to pop it. That would be pretty too. Yeah. Creative Lady said, "Oh yes, gloss amped it up." I used to love wearing gloss. I only wear gloss at home around the house when I don't have no makeup now. I very rarely wear lip gloss out. I used to be a lip gloss like I bought so much lip gloss one time I couldn't even go in a store and not buy lip gloss. Like it was bad at one point. And now I don't even have that. The Lord delivered me because I very rarely buy lip gloss now. But I do keep them. Like this one from pharmacy, it makes your lips feel good. Like it's like some kind of something in there that make your lips feel really good.
And so when I'm around the house, I wear this. Love that with gloss. You like the gloss, Adrian? Mm-hmm. Janice said, I like that gloss. Mighty Strong. Oh yes, you were popping on New Year's. New Year's, I had that red. I had that superstar with that red love in the middle. That's one of my favorites. I'm gonna do that one again one day. I'm gonna do that one again one day. Yeah, the gloss is pretty too. It's pretty. It is. Almost make me want to wear glosses out again. Or sometimes I'll wear gloss on Friday at work because I don't have no makeup and I'll just pop this on. Yeah, I really like the gloss. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I like it. And this gloss, it don't feel like the hair store gloss. This junk right here, it feels so good on your lips. Seriously, it feels good on your lips. I got one everywhere in the house. I got to put one in the glam room though. I got one to go on the couch over there. I got one to go in the glam room. I got one here. I got them everywhere. I got them in my little wallet thing. I got them everywhere. But this one's my favorite. Out of all their lip glosses, this one's my favorite. It's called Lover, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm lying. Forgive me, please. It's called Pink Tourmaline. Pink Tourmaline. This is my favorite. I got this one the other week. I haven't tried it yet. This is the same kind of gloss, except this one's a gold color. Haven't tried that one yet, but this one right here is my favorite, and I got the pink tourmalines everywhere. So I'm gonna do one more. This one's a photo moment right here with this lip gloss. It's a photo moment. So let's take the lip gloss off. I'm gonna do one more. Look, I should have had Malik bring my lipstick bag down here. That's what I should have did. Cause my lipstick bag got all my lip liners in it. And I don't have no lip liners down here except this one. Dark one. This one at brown. I mean, and then after I do this next one, I'm about to eat my chicken. And my son done bought me. He done bought me. I don't usually eat after 8, but I'm about to eat this chicken he bought me from Publix. Because y'all know I was talking about Publix chicken last night, and now it's in my view. Is in the building? The chicken's in the building. Yes, it is. Y'all know I get silly when it get late. The chicken in the building. In the building, in the building, in the building, in the building. Okay. Now I'm going to try one of our darkest color. We got some new matte liquid lipsticks coming out that just came out. I ordered my set. I can't wait till it get here. The colors are so pretty. They just came out on Monday. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get them. But this one's called Temptress. And thanks to Creative Lady, all of my stuff is labeled. Creative Lady, all of my stuff is labeled, man. All of it. So I'm going to put on Temptress now. This is the darkest color liquid lipstick that we sell. Ah, yes. Let me let her dry. Give her a few seconds to dry. See, all of those are eyeliners. I gotta add lip liners in here. That's what I gotta add in there, is lip liners. Okay. So you can also do the darkest color lipstick that we sell as well with Pharmacy with this look also. Now, I like this one better than Red Love. I really like this one. I remember back in the day, I would only wear lipsticks this color and darker. She said, yes, I mentioned Publix, Kate, and you kept talking about their chicken. Glad you got some. Hey, Ashley! I didn't realize that was you just said that. Yes, and Tangela was talking about Publix too the other night and got me on that whole Publix rage. She the one got me on that Publix rage the other night. Tangela was talking about Publix donut. I should have told Malik, get me a donut. Let me put my makeup bin back. She the one got me wanting that chicken. Mighty Sean said, ooh, now that's gorgeous. Yes, this is Temptress. Temptress. I like her. I like her. I wore her to thank with my family. I wore her to Thanksgiving. I like her. I like her a lot. I love I love Temptress with a light color in the middle. I think I did that one day. Not with y'all, but without y'all being around y'all. Sorry. Janice said, nice. Yes, ma'am. I'm not trying on no more lipsticks tonight. My lips are starting to get sore because I keep wiping and yeah, I'm about to eat this chicken though. She gonna be sore all she want to, but this chicken about to go in her mouth. Did y'all enjoy the makeup tutorial tonight? Did y'all enjoy it? Fun, right? Fun just to play in some makeup. Let me see what's in this bin. I gotta clean my hands. Let me oh, Tangela, look at what I found last night after me and you talked on the live. I forgot I had this in my drawer. I told you I was gonna go in my hair drawer. I ain't know what I had. I know I ain't had no bonnet, but I knew I had something that I could put on when I wash my face that my locks are not coming in my face. And so Tangela had me going all in that drawer. She had me going all in that drawer, y'all. And I went in my drawer and this jumped out. I said, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. So I ain't got to worry about my locks getting, when I wash my face, I ain't got to worry about my locks getting in the way. See, that's why I come ask y'all stuff. See, and then the other week, my creative lady helped me because she made me remember that I had a labeler. And she was like, she said, put a label on it. I was like, dang on it, I do got label maker. And so that label maker has been down here, right here on my table, right there, ever since creative lady said that. And the thing is, I've been labeling everything. Everything I see, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put a label on that. I had to even order some more tape because I was like, oh, I'm gonna put a label on that. I'm gonna put a label on that. I was like, I'm gonna put a label on that. I want to wash my hands because I've been planning makeup, playing on my face, and yes, the makeup is be. Thank you, Tangela. Yeah, I forgot I had it. I did. I forgot. I completely forgot I had it, Tangela. Thank you, Adrian. She said I do good makeup tutorials. Thank you so much. It didn't take long tonight either. I think because we already knew what we were gonna do, the same look I did the other day. So that was it was fun. It didn't take us long to do it either. Thank you, Janice. She said she enjoyed the tutorial. Mighty Strong said I enjoyed this and thank you for making it work for all of us gals. And bless you for letting me see this. You're welcome, Mighty Strong. She's the one that suggested this color. So give me a second, y'all. Let me wash my hands. She the one wanted to see, because I was going to do a different look, and she wanted to see this look, how I did this look. Hold on, because that hand sanitizer ain't gonna do nothing. I've been playing all the makeup, fingers on my face. No, let's go and wash these. Let's go and wash these hands. Get them all good and clean. Get them all good. Oh, yes, I got some lotion down here, y'all. Yes. Y'all, this pharmacy lotion right here is the business. Everybody I gave this to for Christmas love it. My mama even texted me, girl, I got my lotion on at church. I smell so good. I said, okay, mom. I got my lotion on at church. It smells so good. I gave her the lotion and the body spray and the bath wash. I gave that to her and several other people, and they love it. It's such a soft, nice scent, you know. I did all that and probably got to go get my Texas feet. You can't eat no chicken without no Texas feet, honey. And I'm not gonna eat all this. I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow. Oh, he got me mac and cheese too. Yeah, I'll probably save. I'm gonna eat the wing, and I'll save the. And he got me some potato wedges. Sorry, I had to say my grace. Potato wedges. Oh dear Jesus, they're good. I never had Publix potato wedges before. Dear God. This is only my second time in life, y'all, eating Publix. Only my second time in life. Let me give me some Texas Pete hot sauce, because you can't have no fried chicken. You can't be black and not have no Texas Pete hot sauce. You can't. Well, but I'm going to say black and from the country, because if you black and from... You know what? Where's my hot sauce, y'all? Okay, I ain't playing games right now. This is a serious moment. Hold on. Oh, it's in the refrigerator. Woo! Child. Woo! That was an emergency right there. Man, I thought I was out of Texas Pete. That's one thing I try not to run out of. Lord Jehovah Jireh. I try not. Y'all, I got scared. I opened that cabinet and I didn't see my Texas Pete with the seasonings. I forgot I moved it in the refrigerator. Child. And still forgot to get me a fork for my mac and cheese. What the world am I doing? Oh, I'm eating late. Oh, my number's going to be so wrong tomorrow. I don't usually eat after 8 o'clock, y'all. Unless I have to. But I try not to. Because it makes a big difference in your numbers in the morning. Glucose numbers. I got Publix chicken, y'all. I should have took my lipstick off first. I know I'm about to make a mess. Mm, 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 mm. My God, today. Mm, 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 mm. Child. Ashley said, hold on. Tangela said the potato wedges are going to make you slap your mama. Girl, you ain't never lied, Tangela. I ain't never had them till tonight. I only had the chicken the last time. I didn't have the meal. My son got me the little meal. Jesus Christ. The potato wedges, and I just ate one. It's good. Mighty Strong said, dear God, it's good. Enjoy Dutchess. Girl, I'm trying. It's my birthday weekend. I'm going all out. Ashley said, yes, you will. She said Publix make a good Cuban sandwich as well. I just asked my son, did he get the sub? Because we were talking about the sub last night. After I said I wanted some Publix chicken, we was talking about the sub. And when we were talking about the sub, everybody was saying the subs are good. I heard that their subs are really, really good. But he didn't get a sub. He didn't get it. He didn't get the sub. Get that lemon water ready. I just had lemon water earlier when I started the live. I ain't drinking no more lemon water tonight. Mighty Strong, you must have missed the beginning of the live. I ate an ice cream. I ate a Haagen-Dazs ice cream. And I got to get to this chicken, y'all. I got to wipe this lipstick. I can't be cute right now. I can't be cute right now. I got to get to this chicken. I had lemon and water after that because I had nachos and I don't think you saw the beginning, Mighty Strong. I had nachos and salsa, and then I had a Haagen-Dazs ice cream to hold me over until my son got here. Cause I knew he was gonna be late bringing my food because Publix is like an hour and some away from us. Okay, and he had to go to that city because he had to go get something from my mom. And so since he was there, I was like, hey. And so that's how I got my Publix. These potato wedges, y'all, Jesus Christ. Woo! They sure do make you want to slap your mom. Angela ain't never lied on that. So I had lemon water after that, Mighty Strong. I think I drank a whole one of lemon water, one of these. So I can't tonight. I can't do another one. Mighty Strong said when you call him Gyra, it's about to go down. Mighty Strong got jokes. She gave me that from last night when I was picking with her. I don't even remember what I was picking with you about. No, I was picking with Tangela. I won't pick it with you. I was picking with Tangela how she devoured that donut. Tangela, I'm about to be like you. I'm about to devour this chicken. Oh, but you know what? He did buy me a lemonade. I'm about to devour this chicken like you did that donut, Tangela. Adrian said, y'all say subs. We say hoagies. Adrian, you sure enough right about that because I have cousins that live in Pennsylvania. Well, when we were younger, me and my family, well, when my mom and dad were married, we would go visit my aunt in Pennsylvania every summer for some days. And my cousins, they didn't say subs, they said hoagies. So, yeah, I remember that. You brought back a memory right there. Wawa's lemonade is still the best. I'm not a fan of the lemonade. Wawa's lemonade is so delicious. This is not sweet. Malik said the drink he had was sweet, but he had a different drink. It's not sweet. It tastes like lemon, a lot of lemon in it. It just don't. I was expecting it to taste like Wawa's, and I guess I had my expectations too high. It's okay. Maybe I need to shake it up. It'll get me by. Child, I said I was just gonna eat the wing, but I don't know, y'all. Yeah, we do call them subs down here in the South. I heard that Publix. I'm gonna try. My son said the sub line was long though. Oh my. Oh Lord. I'm sorry. It's a delay when I'm looking at my iPad when I'm looking at my video, so I can see what y'all talking about. I ain't know my eyeshadow look that good, y'all. Look. Now I gotta give y'all a whole view. I need to go somewhere. Any midnight musicals? Y'all remember going to midnight musicals? No, they try to get me to go to a midnight musical. I probably fall asleep. But back in the day, honey, we young folk loved us some midnight musicals. So we're gonna see the boys. You're gonna enjoy yourself, Dutchess. Know what to do about those numbers, girl. It'll be alright. It's my birthday weekend. I'm celebrating. It'll be alright. It's gonna be lower tomorrow anyway because I'm gonna get to sleep in tomorrow. But it'll be alright. I'll work it off tomorrow. I will definitely work it off tomorrow. These potato wedges, though, y'all ain't tell me about the potato wedges. Y'all held out on that. Mighty Strong, you ain't tell me about the potato wedges. Tangelo, you ain't tell me about the potato wedges until now. Y'all ain't tell me. Y'all kept the secret. Y'all kept the secret. You ain't tell me about these potato wedges, how good they are. I should have had him get me all wings. This is a big old piece of breast right here. Ain't that a big piece of breast? Chicken breast. Look at that. I know I can't eat all of that. I'm going to taste it, though. Gotta have Texas Pete. You gotta have Texas Pete. Not sponsored, but Texas Pete. If y'all want to sponsor me, you can hit up your girl. Hit up your girl. Hit your girl up. I would do a Texas Pete commercial for y'all. I haven't had fried chicken in so long. Well, not since the Saturday before Christmas when we went to this area and we tried the chicken. That's the last time I had fried chicken. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Anytime your food make you dance and sing, you know the food is good. My son said he got Chinese food. He don't never eat no Chinese food. That's weird. He never eats Chinese food. That's weird. Tangela says she gonna give us some potato wedges tomorrow. Tangela, I made you want some potato wedges. Like you made me want that donut. I should have had him get me that donut while he was there. Tangela says she going tomorrow. You probably kill Publix, don't you, Tangela? Fishing man, MLW fishing man. I ain't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a long time. Happy New Year. It's been a long time since I seen you in the chat. I'm going to eat early so I can. Exactly, Tangela. I should have. But see, he went late, so I had to get published the best way I could until we get one near me. Good. I'm glad you're good. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. We did a makeup tutorial tonight. And all that good stuff. See, I'm full already. I'm going to have to eat the rest of this for my lunch tomorrow. Or dinner. Because y'all know I will make this. This will be a whole dinner for me tomorrow. I ain't even tasted macaroni and cheese because I ain't got a fork over here. My God almighty, it looks good. I know I'm smacking in the mic, y'all. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm about to shut this box up. So I got 2 potato wedges left after I eat this one. I got a half a piece of the majority of the chicken left, breast left. I only got 2 pieces. And I got the macaroni and cheese left. This is a whole meal for tomorrow. Tangela said the mac and cheese is good too. Tangela, not sponsored Publix, but if y'all want her to do Tangela need to do a commercial for y'all because she love all y'all food. Tangela, if I had a Publix here, and lo behold, if they ever build one down the street, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I hate to say it. If they ever build one in my actual city where I don't have to drive a way to get to one, it's a wrap. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Y'all gonna get so tired of me eating Publix. Y'all gonna be like, you eat Publix again? Yes, ma'am, I am. I'm gonna have to try the mac and cheese tomorrow because I don't have a fork over here, and I'm about to close this box up before my numbers really be bad tomorrow, like Mighty Strong said. Child. I'm sorry. Good food just make you good. Let me go and get a napkin. Jesus Christ, y'all. Now behold the Lamb that make me say, the precious Lamb of God. Whoa. Jesus Christ. They got, Lord, please let Publix come near me. I've been praying for years. Please let one come closer than an hour and some. I don't want to keep having to drive an hour just to get some Publix chicken. Lord, please. Let one come near me. Let one be built. I know one coming in the next city next to me, which won't be 3, 4, 5 cities over an hour and a half away to get to one. So that when that one don't open to the end of beginning of 2025 or end of 2024, it's gonna be a while. Child. That was good. That was well worth it. That was well worth it. Well worth it. Southern food, yes, child. Mighty Strong said Tangela has a key to Publix front door. I'm not gonna pit with you tonight. I'm gonna pit with you last night with that donut. Oh my God. Tangela, can you let us in? We want a sub. Can you let us in, Tangela? And Tangela, I'm jealous because the one ain't near me. So I'm just jealous. I'm hating, Tangela. I'm hating. Look at Janice laughing. Tangela laughing. Mighty strong and stupid. Oh my God. Oh my God. I bet you she'll be late getting the Publix. Like she be late coming and answer. Well, she been on time lately, so she ain't on the late list no more. Mighty strong, you stupid. I need that laugh. You stupid. Oh Lord. And she gonna tell us to pray the demon off of her. Pray the sugar demon off of her. No, she didn't put the finger up. She gonna tell us to pray the sugar demon off of her. No, she was already in the parking lot at Publix. How you gonna pray off of you? You already there. Sitting there talking about, should I go in? Shouldn't I? Oh, y'all got me crying. Oh my God. Oh, my strong talking about, I'm never late for food. But you know, when we come, please let us in the back door, Tangela. Tangela said I might be vegetarian, but I know where to get some good food. I know she meant good food. Thank God I live in Florida. There's a Publix on every corner. I'm jealous of that, Tangela. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous that you have a Publix everywhere. Remember that time we was in the video a long time ago, and I kept saying, Tangela, I want a Publix here. Like I literally was praying for us to get one, and we getting 3 of them, but ain't neither one of them in my city. They in the next city over. They in the next city over. Ain't none of them right here. And then the first one they built is 5 cities away. So I gotta go 5 cities away until they build the ones closer to here. There's 1 city over. I'm just like, and the stupid part is I'm gonna be in between 2 Publix. One in the city next on my right, the other in the city on my left. But not one here in my city, which is the tourist city. Like seriously, no, seriously. Can I get a Publix? So can you send 2 of your Publix in my city since you got one on every corner? I'm jealous. I'm hating, Tangela. I'm hating. The Lord know what we need though, because He know that I will be in there all the time. Let me plug my phone up for it die. The Lord knows. He knows how much we can bear. He know. Oh, I can't plug this up. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. How am I do this? It'll take this plug. But I can't get this plug up there. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta rig something up so my battery. Hold on, y'all. I gotta rig something up so my battery don't die. I think my battery about to die. Hold on. Y'all done make me laugh so hard. And I'm full. Now I'm miserable. Because I'm full and laughing. Ooh. Okay, hopefully that'll give me some charge. Y'all are crazy as all can be. I love y'all. Y'all are truly my sisters. Y'all are truly my sisters. Tangela, let us in. Let us in the back door. We want a donut. We want a sub. Let us in. I'm gonna get one day here though. One day. One day. Adrian, you got a Publix in Pennsylvania? Maybe this lemon juice will help burn some of these calories I just ate. And these carbs. Yeah. I pray we meet one day too. We'll meet at Publix. We'll meet at Publix, Mighty Strong. Well, I told Tangela I want to come to Florida. I already told her that we should do a girls' trip to Florida. She'll find us a good hotel there. We should do a girls' trip to Florida. I know we should meet one day. Tangela, Mighty Strong said, Tangela, me too. I made stir fry last night, so I'm eating leftovers. Oh, that sounds good. Stir fry. I got a bag of stir fry in the freezer and I ain't cooked it. I'm eating out. Since I've been off the fast, I ain't been cooking that. I'm eating out. Ashley said, we'll have a good time there too. Exactly. We should do a girls' trip to Florida. Adrian said, no Lord God. Thank God. Oh, you glad, Adrian, that you ain't got no Publix? Girl, I'm praying for him to come here. I'm praying. I'm on a prayer line. Tangela said, I'm getting ready to sit down and know. I don't know what she mean. Mighty Strong. Yes, Lord. Let's meet at Publix. We're gonna pray and eat. Yes. Because you had me on DoorDash looking for chicken. Who, me? Did I had you on Adrian, I had you on DoorDash looking for chicken? Girl, did I? She just said now. Okay, I'm getting ready to sit down and now. Mighty Strong says she gained for a trip because me, you know, that's on our list this year for me and Mighty Strong. We traveling more. You give her to sit down and eat. You cook. Did you say you cook something? Oh, I missed that part. I'm eating stir fry tonight. Did you make it? She said her house is sitting in the middle of two Publix. You know what? Some people so lucky. So lucky. Look, I done got hot sauce. Y'all didn't tell me I had hot sauce on my chin. The world. Ghetto. Country breaking. Y'all sit here and let me talk and have hot sauce right there. What the world? What the heck? Y'all just not gonna tell me that I have some hot sauce on my chin. God. Lord help me with y'all. She said we rebuke them Publix until we come. Tangela said you gonna rebuke her Publix because she gonna get her some potato wedges tomorrow. She says she gonna get her some, and I got 2 potato wedges left, and I'm gonna eat them for dinner tomorrow night. I might come back on and eat them in front of y'all. I thought it was gloss. Girl, no. I had changed it to the black, the Temptress lipstick. But I wiped that off, but then I had hot sauce sitting right there. Adrian, y'all ain't look out for your sister. Y'all ain't look out for me. Oh, you made the stir fry. That sounds good. I got some I need to make. But for February, the month of my birthday, I don't cook. I do not cook in February. Do not. Girl, your laughter is infectious. Just because y'all got me cracking up. Mighty Strong, you're just crazy as you can be. You got us cracking up, girl. Cracking up. Everybody and their mama being Publix. I can believe it. Because my son said the one he went to that's, from where I'm from, he said the line for the sub was so long. They line so long, they got the little rope things that you got to go like this, like you at a theme park. You got to go zigzag before you even get up there to order. I ain't got time for, like, I'm waiting for the roller coaster. You can have that. I might have to do Subway if I want a sub, or Wawa sub. But they said the subs are so good, but the line, my son said the line was out. He said it was outrageous. He said he had to wait in line for the chicken because the chicken that was already up there had been up there all day. And he asked them for fresh chicken for me. And I was like, oh, I appreciate it. Excuse me. I said, I appreciate that. Because if he would have came here with some old chicken, I probably would still ate it, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I still would have tore it up. Because I don't eat fried food that much. And I probably eat what? When we went to Publix in December, I had not had fried chicken for probably 5 or 6 months. I don't eat fried chicken a lot. So when I have a taste for some fried chicken, I'm wrong. I probably had it. When did I go to the Fan? There's a place called the Fan. I think I went there. The last time I went there was last summer. So maybe it was a few months, 4 or 5 months that I hadn't had fried chicken. I don't eat it that much, but when I do have a taste for it, I want it. Oh, bless his heart. I love him. You missed seeing him earlier, Mighty Strong. He said that if you said hi to him to tell you hi. I forgot to give you the message. He said to tell you hi. Because he came and showed his face when he brought my food in here. Tangela said, when I go to the grocery store, I wait in the parking lot for them to open at 7 a.m. Girl, probably you and some other people be waiting too, Tangela. Because the one that's where I'm from, I think they about to put all the rest of them grocery stores out of business in the city because everybody been killing Publix. Publix just got there. I think they opened there in September-ish, September or October, and they are killing that Publix, killing it. Where I'm from, people, when they love good food and love good stuff, I told you how everybody where I'm from love to eat. They are killing that Publix. They're going to have to end up building another one in that area because I know they're going to shut down the Food Lion and they're going to shut down Kroger. They're going to shut down those other grocery stores. Watch. She said, oh, yes, the other people be waiting. I'm sure. I am sure. And it's a Friday night from where I'm from. I know them people was in that because it was a Friday night when we went and it was jam-packed. People they just love Publix. And being we lost Farm Fresh, we have no other good chicken spot that's like that. And when Publix, and I kept telling my family, I was like, y'all, I heard that Publix chickens is like Farm Fresh chicken was. And I done got them hooked on getting Publix chicken. My family love fried chicken. They eat it every week. I don't eat it every week though. When I eat fried chicken, it's a treat to me. Yeah, that would be fun to have a girls trip to Florida. Let me put my hot sauce back in the refrigerator for tomorrow. And let me put that chicken, because I don't want to leave it. I accidentally leave it out. Because when I be getting off the live with y'all, I be like forgetting stuff. I be trying to get to the bed. So I won't forget that. Got my first birthday card. He went to my mama. My mama sent me a card. So I got my first birthday card. So I'm going to have to text her and let her know I thank her. I told him I didn't want nothing. I'm not in need of anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in need of anything. So I don't want people to go out their way to go buy me a birthday gift. I'm not in need of anything. If I was in need of something, I'll tell them, look, this is what I need. Like for Christmas. And my daddy kept bugging me. And I was like, Daddy, I really don't need anything. And then I thought about that thing. I said, you know what, Daddy? I want to buy me some new dining room chairs. You can donate to that. And that's what he did. You see what I'm saying? Because that was a need. That wasn't a pleasure. This was a need. And so my daddy got them and we got our chairs. I mean, my daddy donated some money towards it and we got our chairs. So I thought that was excellent. Now it's getting cold in here. 1 second, y'all. Because it won't cold earlier. And so, yeah. But if it's something I need, I don't have no problem saying, hey, if you help me with this? Well, no problem. I don't. Like, if you offer, like, if it was something that I needed and it's my birthday and people ask me what I want, I would say, yeah, you want to help donate to this. But I don't need anything. So I was like, I don't want y'all to go out your way. You know, my mom on a fixed income. Like, I don't want her to go out her way to give me something. And I know your situation. Like, that would be selfish of me. And so I was like, I don't need anything. And I don't. I really don't. And so I was like, don't give me anything. And then my son was like, my aunt wanted to know my cash app. Mighty Strong. Speaking of that, do you know? Remember last night when the night I was opening that mail and I was like, I hope a check in one of these. Remember I said that the other night? It won't no check in there, but why when my son asked me for my cash app information from my aunt, and I said, I tell her don't give me anything. So when he asked for it, and I happened to open my cash app because I wanted to make sure I gave him the right name. Girl, why I forgot what you sent me for your why I forgot that was sitting there that you had for to pay for your earrings you got for Black Friday. I looked and I was like, did I forget that this? I clearly forgot. Excuse me. I clearly forgot. I knew you had put it in there because I saw it when it came. I saw it when I looked in there. But I forgot in all the transition of everything. I completely forgot it was there and I haven't even been in my thing. Girl, I had to transfer the money. I was like, I done completely forgot that Mighty. So I did actually get some money. I told you it was blessing. I just felt the blessing. Remember, I saw I'm looking for a check. You said, come on, check. Look, why the check was from you? The check was from you. For your earrings that you got from me for Black Friday. I said, this is crazy because Mighty Strong will come through check. And I didn't even know I already had money. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that is so crazy. Girl, didn't even know. I said, this is crazy. I got to tell her. I said, I got to tell her that, did you send me the picture of the earrings? Because I ain't looked at my email yet. Did you send me the picture, Mighty Strong, of you with the earrings on? Because I completely forgot about to transfer that money all the way from then to now. But God knew when I needed it because he knew I needed it right now. And he knew what I needed it. He knew I needed it. She's send it on, honey. Send it on. But did you send me the picture? I didn't get to go on my email yet to see. Y'all are funny. We have had fun tonight. What time is it? I got time to catch a Netflix movie, not a Netflix, what I told you I was hooked on. I got time to catch a Amazon Prime movie tonight if I get off of here from with y'all now. Yes, Amazon Prime is more important than y'all. Tangela gonna say something. She gonna say something smart. Why? I'm just gonna put on this lip conditioner on my lips from pharmacy. Feels so good on my lips. So good. Let me see what she said. You'll send them tomorrow. Okay, I just didn't know if you had sent it and I missed it. Yeah, that's fine, Mighty Strong. Yeah, Prime. That's what I was talking about. Tangela and Ashley. And Ashley, was you on here the other night when I was telling y'all I done got addicted to Amazon Prime movies? Girl, I'm so addicted. So last night when we was talking, y'all remember I said I was gonna go after I got off the live. I was gonna go get showered and wash my face and all that, and get into bed. And give me a second, y'all, cause y'all done make me laugh so hard. Now I'm breathing funny. Y'all done made me laugh hard. I got my asthma pump right there, so I'm yeah. Y'all done made me laugh so hard tonight, but I had so much fun. But what I was saying, Ashley, I was saying that I have fallen in love with the Amazon Prime movies, girl. Last night after the live, I did have time to turn on one, but I fell asleep on it. And so Amazon Prime were playing all night. So they done played probably half the movies I could have watched tonight, and I don't even know what played. She said, Ashley said, I'm about to do the same thing. I'm serious. I'm about to get off of here with y'all, get me a good Prime situation going on. And that's where I'll probably be today and tomorrow, the night and tomorrow. Mighty Strong said, I'm over here baking blueberry muffins. Oh, for my grandson in the morning. Oh, that is so sweet. It's his birthday month. Oh, he's an Aquarius. And he's wearing me out. Oh, how old is he, Mighty Strong? That is so sweet. I gotta set my alarm because I gotta go pick up my cake from the bakery tomorrow, y'all. I hope I don't forget to pick up my cake from the bakery. Oh yeah, you was on here because you was complaining about the commercials. But for real, Ashley, the ones that are by Amazon Prime itself, those don't have no commercials yet. I'm wondering if they're gonna end up putting commercials on those. But when I watch the other things, the other brands, that's when I would have commercials. That sure was you, Ashley, that was talking about the commercials. 13. Oh, girl, cook that baby his muffins. I hope he enjoyed them. It ain't nothing like grandma cooking, girl. Girl, cook for him. Because I surely miss my grandma cooking. Girl. Woo! I miss her cooking. God knows. I am about to watch the back of my alley. Ashley. Ashley. That's how I was last night. I don't think I lasted. I don't. After all that talk I did with y'all, I don't think I lasted 10 minutes in that movie. I was knocked out. When I woke up, it was 3 something in the morning, 2 something, 3 something in the morning. Okay, and I was like, "Oh, it's the movies are still on." I was like, "The movies are still on." How young are you turning, Dutchess? 48, ma'am. 48 years old, girl. I'm 2 years from being able to get my AARP. I'm so happy. And I'm gonna be 50 years old in 2 years. So I want to do a big thing for my 50th birthday. I do want to do a big something. I don't know what I want to do, but I want a big something for my 50th birthday. I do. I want to go all out for my 50th birthday. But 48, ma'am. 48 years young. Yeah, he wants breakfast too. Oh, that is just the sweetest thing. You spoiling him like my grandparents spoiled me. My grandparents spoiled me rotten. Okay. I admit it as an adult now. And I didn't admit it as a child. I admit it as an adult now that I really was spoiled rotten. I was. Rotten to the core. That might be why I'm like I am now, because I spoil myself now. I spoil myself. What you cooking for breakfast, Mighty Strong? Tangela laughing at you too, Ashley. I'm talking about you about to watch the back of your eyelids. She laughing at you too. She said, oh yes, for the big 5-0. The big 5-0, girl, in 2 years, I do. I told my son, because my son did so much for me for my last birthday, y'all. Oh my God. He went above and beyond. My son went above and beyond. And so I told him, I was like, Malik, you don't have to do all that this year. Like, it can be low chill this year. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to be low chill. So when I do the big 5-0 one, we just going to go all out. Like, I want all family and friends at whatever I'm going to have. All family and friends there. Everybody. Like, I want to go all out for that one. Like, I want it to be like, you dressing your Vogue couture and you come to my event. Like, I want it to be black tie or whatever you call it. I want it to be royal. Like, I want you to bring out the gowns and the hats and I just want you to come, girl. Just come. Just come and have fun. Just come and have a good time. I want to go all out for my 50th, you know? I want to go all out. I do. I want to go all out for my 50th. I want it to be, I just come in your couture and just, red carpet. And yeah, I want to go all out. I do. I want to go all out for my 50th. I do. Now, I don't want no work people there though. I don't want nobody from my job coming. That's sad. I don't want nobody from my job. Sorry. I don't. Because my life outside of work ain't got nothing to do with them. Yeah. And I want y'all to come in y'all best attire. Walk on the red carpet. Take your pictures. Yes. 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 That's what I want. Oh my goodness, I remember 48. Happy birthday and blessings. Thank you, Adrian. 48, girl. Mighty Strong. I'm going to make him a sausage pizza, eggs, sausage pizza, eggs, orange juice, muffin. Girl, that sounds good. A sausage pizza and eggs. Girl. And he got muffins. He got a good old breakfast. You don't spoil him rotten. Enjoy your birthday in the entire month of February. I am going to try, Tangela. Thank you so much. Sounds like so much fun. That's what I want. Like, I just want, like, yeah, I just want it like royalty. Like, come in your best dress. Come, just fun. Just, yeah. But I want it like that, but then I don't want like a DJ with me. I don't listen to other music other than worship music. So I want like one of the best worship artists to be the music for that night. Like I want one of the best live worship artists that's a worship artist that can jam. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no music that's not gospel. That's not me. I don't do that. That ain't my vibe. I went to my cousin's birthday party that he had, and it was supposed to be his color. We had to wear gold and black, and it had to be, y'all know when I did the video, and we had to wear gold and black, and it had to be formal. And that's how he did his. But he had the DJ with the other music. I don't do that stuff. Me, I want like a fire worship leader in their band, and I want somebody that's fire though. I want somebody that's like got the fire, got the fire of God to do work. Like that's just what I imagine for me and how I am and my type of have a good time. That's my have a good time. You put a fire worship team in front of me, you gonna have fire good time. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I'm imagining for my 50th birthday, is something like that. But we are dressed in, formal attire. I'm not gonna pick no colors like he did, like gold and black. I want y'all to just come in your best. So I know Mighty Strong, you want to wear red lipstick, so you're gonna have on your red. I just want you to wear your best. You got 2 years to plan for this, Mighty Strong. You got 2 years to plan for this, Mighty Strong. Come on and come to Virginia Beach, baby. Come on. Come on and wear your nice red with your red love lipstick. So that's just how I'm imagining it, because I've never thrown a birthday party for myself, and my cousin, he threw his own birthday party for himself. So I want to do something like that, but I just want it to be at a grand scale. Like I just want it to be like, y'all excited to get y'all outfits together for this event. Y'all excited, to come and have a good time and socialize and just have a good time. Yeah. Let me see what y'all saying. Ashley says, sounds like much fun. Mighty Strong says, send the invite. I'm coming. That's what I'm saying. I want all my friends and family to come. Like, I just want it to be a good vibe event. Invite Kurt Franklin. Girl, Tangela, that's what I played in my delivery room. Kurt Franklin was on repeat, girl. That's how Malik was born. We used to call him Lil Kurt when he was little. My mama used to call Malik Lil Kurt. Because when I was in labor, I played that 2 of the songs on one of his CDs on repeat. My mama said, I'm so tired of hearing this song. I was like, repeat it, put it on repeat. That's what helped me through my birth and delivery, was Kurt Franklin and God. I think I know what the song was that I kept on repeat. My hands were made to worship you. I was like, repeat. I wanted on repeat. They were so tired of hearing that song. My mom, Malik, dad, they were like, man, this song. I had that junk on. I bought my own radio. I bought my own CD player, and I had that junk on repeat. My hands were made to worship you. And I just had it on repeat. So that's funny that you said Kurt Franklin. I can't afford him though. Even though I know a girl that sing with him because she's from here, I can't afford him. Tangela, that would be me working the rest of my life to pay for Kurt. I can't afford him. Adrian said, I'm good to say good night. So fun laughing with y'all. See, good night, Adrian. Thank you for coming in. Ashley said, yes, hair, makeup, attire, to the nines. Yes, ma'am, Ashley. Have sweet dreams, Adrian. Somebody's trying to say Adrian. Please. When I was in labor, Tangela said, when I was in labor with my first son, new edition song, Can You Stand the Rain, was playing at the nurses. Can you stand the rain? Wow. So that was your song that you played. Oh, wow. Did you have it on repeat too? I did. I had it on repeat. And I tried to take it off of repeat, but the song it just ministered to me so much. And so I had them take it off of repeat so we can play the whole CD. Play the whole CD. And then when I got in the contraction, I said, put it back on the other song. Put it back. Put it back on. Put it back on my track. I think that was on that was on a show too. Stand up, right? And they were plucking. They were doing a dance. I remember that was on a movie or something. What movie was that on? That's the only way I know it is from the movie. Kurt Franklin isn't worshiping God these days. He's been giving praise to the devil lately. He's a bit off, and I'm praying for him greatly. I don't even know what he's been talking about, so I have no idea. It's so much going on in the world, child. I'm glad he found his father. That was powerful. And that was wrong what his mom did. I watched the documentary. His mom was wrong for what she did. She knew who that boy father was and did not tell him that was his daddy until he got a blood test. He met the man. I forgot how he met him and everything. It was a good documentary. If you can look it up on YouTube, look it up because they got it on YouTube about how he found his dad after all these years. All these years, he thought his dad was dead because his mom made him think that. And when he found, I'm not gonna lie, I cried because I was like, oh my God, like, and when his mom sat there and lied to him like that all these years, and that man was his daddy. I was like, I felt for him, man. That's some hurt. That's some hurt right there. But he found his dad. Kurt was crying like a baby. I was crying like a baby. He was crying like a baby. I was crying because I did not expect that documentary to be that powerful like that. And then I was angry with how his mom did that. I was really angry. I don't really know what's going on with him either. Me either. I don't have any of his new music anyway. I think that was part of his hurt too. I can't believe his mom did that to him. And look who he turned out to be. Like one of the greatest gospel singers out. He turned out to be like one of the greatest. And you still didn't tell this man who his daddy was? You still didn't tell him that man was his daddy? You made this man think his daddy was dead? That the man that she told him that another man was his daddy. So that man thought was trying to be a father role to Kurt all these many years when that really wasn't his father, and that man died. That man wasn't his father. His mom knew that man, the man that he just met, was his daddy. Who does that? As successful in music as Kirk is, and he writes music from his hurt and pain, and you, girl, she gonna get hers. She gonna get karma. She gonna get hers. Karma is a beast. karma is a beast. And I was clearly angry with what she did to him. And then when he found out that man was his daddy, he just hugged that man and cried. I was looking at it. I was in my bed looking at it on my phone, and I was just crying. And I have my daddy in my life, but I hurt because if that was me, and my dad was like, my mom made me think my daddy was somebody else, girl, I would have boo-hooed. That would have been a deep hurt for me, and I could feel Kurt's hurt. I could feel his hurt. So many women do that. It's sad. It's sad. I don't think she knew that Kurt was going to be such a successful man as he is. I don't think she knew. I think she thought he was just going to be a nobody. He made a song saying Satan was greater than Jesus and that Jesus was going to bow to Satan. Never heard it again. He's going through something. I haven't heard that. I don't think I would even listen to something like that, but I haven't heard that at all. I'm glad that him and his son mended ties, because they had this big argument and all that stuff. And he got bashed because he cussed his son out on the phone. And I'm sitting here like, well, many of y'all in church cuss, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Y'all cuss, he cuss. What's the difference? Like, I was like, y'all can't bash him because he cursed. His son pushed him to that level. There's certain people in your life that can push you to that level. My son's father could push, when he was alive, push me to that level of cursing. So certain people just push you there. And so I was like, him and his son, they were mad. His son pushed him to that point. And I was like, but I was mad at the fact that half of the people that's complaining about it in the church, y'all cuss. I said cuss like an old country lady. I ain't even said curse. I said cuss. I'm like, oh, y'all cuss. So why y'all get mad at him and y'all cuss too? I done heard y'all cuss. My daddy, when me and my daddy talked about it, we were dying laughing. I was like, Daddy, the church people mad, but they cuss too. They just ain't get caught on video cussing, but they cuss. I mean, not video, on speakerphone, on record. His son recorded him, which was wrong, but his son was angry with him too. And so I said, and my daddy was laughing. I was like, Dad, I don't know why they mad. They cuss. I think he handled that with his son good. I stood with him. Yeah, I saw that video too, because when he went to tell his son about, they had a video part about him telling his son, hey, I need to meet with you. And he met with his son. That's how they started mending. Is he said, guess who I met? And his son was like, who? He was like, my dad. And his son was like, wait a minute, your daddy died? And he was like, no, my real dad. And him and his son kind of mended. That's when Kurt, because him and his dad had mended, Kurt and his son, Kurt wanted to make things right with him and his son. And I really am proud of him with that he did go and make the things right with him and his son. Yeah. So I really felt good about that his situation with his dad helped him work things out with his own son. So I thought that was great. That's why I was crying too. I was just crying the documentary just made me cry. I was just crying. They sure do curse. Angela. That's why my daddy and me were laughing on the phone. I was like, Daddy, how they gonna get mad at Kurt for cussing out his son, and they cuss too? What the world? You cannot not some. The only difference, I said, the only difference is they won't record it, but we know they cuss too. I like it when people put his sins in place too. What do you mean? I like it when, let me reread it. I like it when he put his sins in place too. Kurt, that's what you're talking about. Okay. He be knowing when he wrong, and he always come and admit it and confess. He be very transparent with it. Well, we got some that won't be transparent with their wrong. They won't be transparent with how they react to things or what they've done. A lot of people don't do that, but Kurt do that. He do. He do. He don't try to. He try to be real, and I do like that from him. He ain't perfect. None of us are perfect, you know. He may be struggling with some things right now, but hey, who ain't struggling? But yeah, I don't have none of his new stuff. The last CD I have is the one with that song on it. My hands were made. I can't think of the name of the CD, but that's the last CD I had. I don't have none of his new music at all. No, his son. Oh, you was talking about his son. Oh, that his son put Kurt sin in place. Is that what you saying, Mighty Strong? His son really, really needs his dad. He really needs Kurt. That's what I picked up from his son when I heard the story and I heard his son talking about it. I picked up that he really is yearning for his dad's love. And you know, we all have been there. I yearn for a parent. Like we all yearn. So I think he's in that place too where him and Kurt couldn't get along. And so he yearned for having that father love from his dad. I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. And it took Kurt to go through what he went through to find his real dad. It took him to go through that to realize that he was wrong with what was going on between him and his son. So I think that the story turned out really great after a while. They went through though. They need to take 2 seats to the left and stop hypocriting. Exactly. I think I got hot though. I think I got mad because they were bashing him so bad. And I said, wait a minute. How y'all gonna bash him and y'all cuss? I ain't even said curse. I said cuss. I said, how you gonna judge him and you doing the same thing even now? Like for real? I'm sorry, but autocorrect sucks. I get it, Mighty Strong. It's always the church folk. Yep. Y'all getting mad at that man because his son push his buttons, but it's somebody in your life that pushed your buttons before. Because I've been there. Somebody in your life has pushed your buttons to the point where you lost your tongue and it won't losing it to speaking in tongues. You know, your tongues went somewhere else. So it's somebody that has taken you to that point before. And Kurt just got caught. He got caught because his son recorded him. But a child can take you there. A child can take a parent there sometimes to make you act like that. So I totally got it. You know, and it's up to him about, confessing and asking God to forgive him for that. And I believe Kurt did. I just do. That's his life with God. He had to ask God to forgive him for that. But I just didn't like the fact that all the church people was on social media bashing him when y'all cuss right now. Y'all just cussed 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, y'all just cursed. Don't y'all just didn't get recorded. My aunt and they'll be laughing when I say stuff like that because They don't realize it until after I said that. Oh, Dad, you surely right about that. Like, because we so quick to judge. We so quick to judge people that we don't think about, well, why am I judging? And I did it before. Don't make it right. It don't make it right. But they was tearing him down on social media, tearing Kirk down. But guess what? It ain't stopped his music from selling, because he's still selling music. It's all, yeah, I read, okay. Mighty Strong said, I was saying I love how he put his son in pocket over the phone. I stood with him on that when people said he was cussing. Because his son was being disrespectful. He had to be the daddy and say, let that boy know you playing with the wrong one. Not the saints, church folks, the one that go to church just saying they went a form of God. They call themselves saints too, Mighty Strong, in this area. Yeah. And all of them in this area, I made sure I made it known that y'all cuss too, so I don't know why y'all talk about him. All you got to do is go and ask the family. They will tell you if sis and bro is so good. That, or they can ask the boyfriend they with. The boyfriend always take you there and make you cuss. Let him cheat on you. You gonna cuss. I'm just saying. Let you catch him cheating on you. You gonna cuss. You sure enough gonna cuss. She said, my husband can push all my buttons, but I still just walk away. But I'm terrified to cuss before the Lord. But I tell you, I cuss like a sailor before Christ. Oh, Jesus, I'm glad you delivered, sis. I'm glad you delivered. And now that my son's father is no longer on earth, I do not cuss anymore. Just saying. He could take me there. Him, and one other person, I don't want to name her. Them two people can, the only two that can push that button, and I just snapped. that was the old. Okay, I'm back. Hey, my son, father, may he rest in peace. He used to take me there. When he passed, I no longer curse. Well, I had stopped cursing. I stopped talking to him years before he passed, but just saying, he used to take me to that point. Jesus Christ. Woo, help me, Lord. And I had to keep repenting. But finally, him and one other person, the only two people could take me there. One still alive and one gone. But I've never been like a cursor like that. I tried to cuss in high school, but it just didn't work. It didn't work. The Lord would do, girl, you got anointing on your life. Why are you trying to use these words? You don't even sound right. You don't even sound right. All you got to do is go in. Oh, okay, I read that. I'm glad she delivered. Your mic went off. Yeah, I just turned it. I just switched mics. Sometimes I feel it bubbling up in me with the demons on my job. That will make you curse. But I stopped cursing too. It will. It will take you there. It will, but I thank the Lord. I didn't even sound right cursing, so it was pointless for me. It was pointless for me. I was never a hard hardcore cursor either. I wasn't. I would try, but like try a word or two, it just didn't even sound right for me. So it was never my thing. Unless somebody made me that mad. And like I said, the only one that could really make me that mad was my son's father. Like he could push this one button that made me angrier than I ever had been. That, you know, I thank God I'm delivered from that kind of anger, because it took a long time for me to get delivered from that type of anger. Yeah, it took a long time for me to get delivered from that kind of anger, of letting someone make me that angry, you know. I used to make up cuss words. People would say, dang, where did that come from? Oh gosh. I don't know. But I just felt some kind of way because I didn't like that they were coming up against him. And I'm sitting here looking like, well, you curse. Like, shut up. Y'all caught this man in his weak time. And he was telling his son right, because his son was being disrespectful. I just thought that people would like to try to take one thing, but it didn't turn people away from his music. It tried. They tried it, but it didn't. Because if he come to this area right now, it'll be jam packed. You couldn't even get in the door. They probably the police had to turn people away from the place if he showed up here right now with his group, because people love his music. Janice, you're still here, Janice. I thought you left, sis. I remember trying to curse in junior high. I got mad at my mom, and I felt it bubbling up. So I knew I needed to stop, or I would be missing teeth and days. That is so shown up right, Janice. She is stupid. She tried it. But her mama was gonna knock her out. I wish you would. I wish you would curse Janice. Oh, y'all got me crying. Oh my God. Y'all are crazy. Mighty Strong said, I stayed celibate for 14 years before I got married. Oh, I'm right down that alley. But I ain't get married. I've just been celibate. Got married, and during that isolation, God took all of that from me. Not gonna lie though, my mind had to catch up. But it did. It just takes time. It takes time. But one thing about it, you want to know something, and this is a revelation God just gave me right now. Oh my God, Mighty Strong. Because you know what? How God delivers us, those that he give the gift of speaking in tongues to. How are you going to speak in tongues and for God and use the words of the devil? That don't go together. Like the scripture I was reading the other night said, you can't serve two masters. Yeah, don't you start me up, Mighty Strong. You can't serve two masters. You got to either choose one or the other. You either choose hot or cold, but you can't be lukewarm. That's the Holy Ghost right there. You can't be both. You can't be both. So it took some time for God to get all that out of us. It took some time for him to get all that out of us so that he can really use our tongue for what it was created for. Oh! So he can use our tongue and our mouth for what it really was created for. It was created to birth out his prophetic word. It was created to birth out his speaking in tongues so he can speak through us so we can tell somebody else what he is saying. That's what he created this mouth for. But the enemy, the devil, had to come up and make all these words like that so he can try to have some power. You see what I'm saying? So those are his words for his power, his glory. But you can't serve both. So you can't do that and speak in tongues. It's got to be one or the other. Either you're going to serve God or you're going to serve the devil. I'm gonna stop right there because we'll end up shouting. We'll end up going in tonight. We would end up shouting and going in tonight because you think about it. He had to get all of that out of us first. He had to strip our mouth. He had to strip our tongues. He had to strip all of that anger from us in order to be able to use us for his glory. That's a word right there. That's a word right there. Excuse me. Okay. Y'all making me digest, so I might be good in the morning with my numbers. But I'm just saying, like, you have to think about it like that. Like, some people just ain't got there yet. But when God really do clean up their mouth, clean up their attitude, clean up their tongue, he then can use him for his glory. He then can speak through them to someone. Truly. You then can get the gift of tongues. Truly. But I don't even know. And that scripture just stayed. When I've heard that scripture all my life, but when I read that scripture the other night, and I said, Lord, this word is so true and divine and so right. You can't serve them both. You got to choose one, and you got to let the other go. You better say that you can't have a forked tongue. Exactly. And then talk his word and speak his word and want to give God can't use that. Not for his glory. Because the word says, be ye separated from this world. Be separated from all of that. See, the devil created those words for his kingdom. Oh, that was his kingdom stuff. But God speaks another language. And his language is the Holy of Holies. His language is God Almighty himself. His language is not those words. But the only way you can get there, you got to pray that God take that away. I had to pray for God to take that away, that when I get angry with this man, I say those words. Because you can't use me to your fullness with me saying those words. You can't use me to the full capacity that I can be used by you, God, because I still got stuff stuck in me from the enemy. I ain't attracted to the devil. I choose the Most High. I know that's right, Tangela. Bitter and sweet can't flow from the same source. That's right. That's all I'm saying. That's right. And the word said, I just read the scripture on my Tuesday worship time with God here. I read that scripture. That's the scripture that I went to. What is it? Deuteronomy something. Yes, and it hurt while he was getting it out too. Yeah. That'll preach, Dutchess. Yeah. Because if you think about it, and that's why I said, as we were talking and laughing about it, God just dropped the revelation on me about it. That's why when I was still, trying to hang in church and do my own thing, and still, I was still using the profanity words, the curse words. Whenever I never use them on a daily basis, it was only when my son, father made me mad, or my mom made me mad. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. One of them. I never cursed at my mom. No, I never have, but she's cursed at me before. Oh yeah, I put it out there. The saints cuss too. Yeah. So just saying. That's why I was like, y'all gonna talk about y'all cuss. So, but when I was when I was at that part of my life, and I would allow them to make me that angry. That's how the devil was yet holding on to me, because I was allowing them to make me that angry where I would say a curse word. Really, to be honest with you, the only one that really made me say them out loud like that was my son's father, because he would push me to that part of anger. And so when I was in that situation and in that place, yes, I was praying, God, keep me. Yes, I was praying, God, help me. But I wasn't allowing God to really help me because I was still saying those things. And so God couldn't really use me to his capacity because I was still using the devil words. And then I'm sitting here wanting to talk God words. It can't work that way. And it didn't work that way. And so when God finally got me delivered from that and got me set free from that, and he washed me, I even prayed that God wash my mouth out, wash my mouth out, wash my mouth, even with negative words, even with bad words, even if it's not a cuss word, but I'm speaking negative and I'm speaking bad, or I'm speaking bad about somebody. Take that, the gossiping and all that stuff, take that out of my mouth, God. I had to pray for all of that to come out of my mouth so that he can have a clean vessel and a clean mouth to work with to do his work. But it didn't happen overnight. No, it didn't. It didn't happen overnight, but it happened. It didn't happen overnight, but it happened because I allowed him to have free range in my life. I allowed him to be able to wash my mouth out with soap and water and snow and wash me whiter than snow. I had to lay before him for days. Lord, wash me whiter than snow. I had to continuously lay before the Lord. Wash me whiter than snow. Clean my mouth, clean my attitude, clean my mind. I had to pray about that thing constantly until he got me to a place where those words weren't even a part of my vocabulary anymore. Oh, because my vocabulary became the word of God. My vocabulary became speaking life. My vocabulary became speaking speaking his will, his way. My vocabulary changed because I no longer serve the devil where his free words can come out of my mouth. My vocabulary changed. Along with your mindset, you got to change your vocabulary. You got to change your lifestyle. You got to choose who you really gonna serve. Okay, let me go back up. Tangela said, "Amen." Mighty Strong said, "I still believe in holiness." I do too, Mighty Strong. Everybody can get. Everybody can get the smoke. It must be a typo. Mighty Strong says, "Lay before him until he take you out." That's it. That's the key right there. Don't give up on them. Don't give up and say, well, it's going to happen anyway. He working on me. Give him something to work with. Stop saying he working on me and give him something to work with. Deny yourself. You're going to have to deny yourself to get there. Because now for 20 years, you're saying he been working on you. God don't take that long to work on you. Somebody about to get mad now. I'm just telling the truth. At some point, we got to mature in God. Some people getting angry. They dropping off. I see the numbers dropping down. They're getting angry because I'm telling the truth. I don't care. I'm not going to be popular because I'm going to tell I'm going to tell the word of God. And if popularity ain't it, it just won't be it. If my channel won't have 100,000 subscribers because they don't want to hear the truth. He working on me. You saying that for 20 years. Now it's year 25. You still saying he working on me. But you ain't giving him something to work with. If he see you trying to stop and you trying to deny yourself of these things, he'll work with you. If he see you constantly laying before him, constantly praying, Lord, help me. This is my weakness. First, you got to realize and confess that this is my weakness. I'm only telling you what I know. and what I've done and what I've been through. I'm telling you from a vessel that used to be addicted to fornication. I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about me. I was addicted to lust and fornication. And I had to constantly pray to God. I cried over and over. The church said you would keep me if I want to be kept, God. Why can't I be kept from this? I cried over and over and over again. When I would fall and mess up, I cried and cried and cried. God, it's got to get better than this. I can't keep doing this. And one day, I prayed the prayer to him, Lord, take it away. Take the taste away from me and refill that voided space with you. And once I changed my prayer to that, I started seeing changes in me. But guess what I had to do? I had to do some things too, y'all. I had to stop looking at movies and shows with sex scenes. Oh, we talking powerful tonight. This is a women's ministry right here that we can talk about this in. He expect you to do something to help your own situation. I had to stop looking at TV. For years, I did not look at shows with sex scenes in it. Soap operas and stuff like I cut all that out. I look at the Lifetime Christmas movies where they kiss one time at the end. Because Lifetime movies only kiss one time and it's at the end. I had to take a step to show God I'm serious about this. And as I stayed laying before him, consistency. You got to be consistent. And as I stayed laying before him, before I knew it, I wasn't even thinking about that stuff no more. It just happened. Like I didn't think about that stuff anymore. And now every time when I'm praying with him or on my Tuesday prayers with him and on my prayers with him, I pray to him and I say, God, all I can say is thank you that you delivered me from fornication, that you delivered me from lust. And now I'm grateful. And now I do know that the church was right. He will keep you if you want to be kept. He's proven it to me over and over and over again. I'm getting ready to turn 48 in a day, and he's proven it to me over and over and over again. And that's why I couldn't get the Holy Ghost when I was trying to get the Holy Ghost, because I was still dibbling and dabbling. I was still not letting God have full control and full reign in my life. That's why he couldn't give me the speaking in tongues, because I still had some stuff he was cleaning out of me. But once he cleaned it out of me, he gifted it with me last year. And I was like, praise God. Even though I had already been clean, but I had to wait on him. Let me see what y'all said. Mighty Strong said, ooh, I'm going to use that. Change your mind and your vocabulary. That's what you got to do. The scripture tells us to change our mindset. But you got to do that and change your vocabulary. That means your mind got to connect with your mouth. Change it. Tangela said, "This is good." I don't know why we went there. I mean, we were laughing and joking about it, but then God hit me with a revelation as we was talking about how they were coming up against Kurt because he was cussing, and it just, I don't know, it just made me think about it. It just made me think about it it just made me think about, he might not be there yet. You know what I'm saying? What you said, tell the truth and shame the devil. Yep. Janice raised her hand. Yep. Mighty strong. I love him for working on me. Thank you, Abba. Yes. I thank him for working on me because I want no easy piece of cake. I want easy. I was stubborn and set in what I'm going to do and what I ain't going to be by myself, all that kind of stuff. My mom and my aunt by themselves. I ain't going to be by myself. I don't even care about that crap now. Because I've been happier by myself than opening up my legs to a man that don't even care about me. I ain't mean to say it like that, but dag. Dag. I mean to say it like that. I'm just saying. I'm keeping it real. For I'm giving up my soul for 5 minutes of pleasure. I'm giving up my whole soul and missing the mark to make it to heaven because I opened up my legs for 5 minutes. If I knew then what I know now, things would have been a whole lot different. If I knew then what I know now, things would have been different. That was my Mighty Strong said that was my greatest deliverance too, fornication. He changed me in the mix of fornication. I was on my back with legs in the air, and God showed me hell and death. I'm grateful. That's a whole testimony right there, Mighty Strong. That's a whole testimony right there. Hallelujah. No, give us truth. Keep your legs closed. Yep. I don't lost how many years I've been celibate now. I don't lost how many years. It's been years. It's been years. But it's a lifestyle I chose. It is a lifestyle I chose because I chose God. If it lasts for 5 minutes, I know that's right, Tangela. Unless he got Viagra. She said, "How about a half a second?" Dang, dang, I need them to wait a little longer. Dang. But yeah, I don't know how we got here, but yeah, I had to make a commitment to God, and I had to give Him something to work with. I couldn't say, "Lord, deliver me from fornication," and every time the guy called my phone, I'm there. I couldn't because I ain't really let people come to my house, so I couldn't let. I had to make a change. And you want to know how I made that change? I had to stop talking to the guy and block his number. I had to separate myself. Be ye separated. I had to separate myself. So I had to block him from my phone in order for God to really get a chance to clean me up. Because he won't get a chance when every time I'm thinking I'm doing good, and then as soon as this dude texts me and call me, there I am. I was weak. And God had to get me from a weak state into a stronger state where I could say, no, I'm done with this. I'm done. So give God something to work with. I don't I don't know what to tell you to help. Maybe Tangela and Mighty Strong have something to tell you about it, how to stop cursing, because mine stopped literally when me and my son father broke up. 20, how many years ago now, y'all? 21? When we broke up 20 years ago. And I had to pray for God to get me out of that. Y'all heard the story the other night. Because it was a toxic relationship. And so what I'm saying is you got to give up something so God can do what he has to do with you. So my situation from cursing went differently, but I don't know what to tell you if you're with your husband and he makes you curse, or if you with your loved one and they take you there. I don't know what to tell you that will help you get delivered from that. You know, they might be able to give you some pointers, but I don't know what to tell you regarding that because mine was different. Now, I can tell you that the other person that's still alive that will push me to that point, after I had to end up going to God to ask God to help me with my attitude. Because I didn't curse unless I was mad. So I had to ask God to help heal my attitude, take my attitude away, is what I had to tell God. I had to pray constantly for him to take my attitude away, because I knew if he would take my attitude away, that when that person would say something to me, I wouldn't allow it to get to me to the point where I would say those things. So sometimes you got to pray about God straightening you out so that your reactions are different towards that. Now, if you're just a person that just curse and that's your everyday language, I don't know how to tell you to get delivered from that, because that was not me. I can't relate to that. I was never a person that would just be talking and just curse. That just wasn't me, even in my sin. But there are some women on here that may have been through that, and they can give you pointers of how to get delivered from that. Because we all working together here in this kingdom. I might not have had that kind of situation, but one of these beautiful women might have had that situation, and they can tell you some things that can help you get delivered from that. I told the guy to get up and get out. I got my number changed and moved to the next, and the next day from my apartment, change and move the next day from my apartment. That's how serious God was with me, and I'm glad about it. But you gave God something to work with. There it is right there. Seeing hell was no joke. You get in that paragraph you just put, Mighty Strong, you gave God something to work with. Because you could have saw God, what God showed you, but didn't do nothing about it, and meaning thinking God was just going to change you without you taking a step. You took a step towards God. You moved. You got your number changed. You told him to get out. You had to do something. That's what I mean by give God something to work with. You're asking him to deliver you, but what are you offering up to him so that he can help you? You did it. You can't just sit back and say, God deliver me, God deliver me, God deliver me, but you ain't taking a step when he show you something. You ain't taking a step when he's trying to talk to you and get you to that place. You ain't taking no kind of step. I do have a suggestion. No, I haven't been in that situation where I was just freely rambling off cuss words. Every time you think about saying one, or you catch yourself saying one, grab your Bible and start reading it. I bet you change cussing then. I don't mean to say it like you my child, but I'm serious. That's the only suggestion I have for you. When you think about it, or when you just slipped up and said one real quick, grab your Bible and start reading your word of God. And so he can start changing your tone, changing your words with his words. One of the things, Tangela said, one of the things about deliverance is that you have to take accountability for your actions. Yes, amen, 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 Tangela. You got to take some kind of accountability. Something. That's the God knows truth right there, Tangela. Mighty Strong said, yes, that's it. Ask God to work in you. Yep. Tangela said, I've never been a cursor. Tangela said, scripture says, love Abba with all your heart, mind, and soul. When this happens, your deliverance will come and you will become stronger. Yep. Mighty Strong. Yes, God literally scared the real live hell out of me. I got some stories, y'all. God is helping me write a book about it. And I'm so glad. And I can't wait till it come out. And you better sell me the first one. Okay, give your husband the first one. Sell your husband the first book. Okay, then sell me. Then sell me my copy. I'm serious, Mighty Strong. Yeah. A lot of women and men, I ain't just gonna say women, are struggling with this kind of stuff. That's what we're here for. Because now that we're strong, we can help you through it. Now that we're strong and we're delivered from it, and we know what it took for God to deliver us from it. But I know with me, God had to change my attitude before I could stop allowing people to make me so mad that I would slip up and curse. He had to change my attitude. And now when people make me angry, I get mad at myself because all I do is cry now. I don't curse no more. I cry. I'm a big crybaby. I don't curse no more, but I cry. This is what I do. But God had to change the inner me. The mean, because I was mean as all could be. The me that would get so angry and mad all the time. He had to, the selfish me, he had to change all of that within me. And because I've been delivered from those things, when somebody tells me now, if they come up to me and say, you're selfish, it breaks my entire heart. And the reason that it breaks my heart is because I know that was a place that God delivered me from. She said, I'm laughing. She said, I'm giving you the first one. Yes, I want to buy mine. I'm going to be a customer. I'm going to buy my book. Yeah, I don't want you to give me one. I'm going to buy my book. I have your cash out. I'm going to buy my book. Ma'am. Just like when Yvette book came out, I bought her book. Sure did. Me too. I'm crying. Mighty Strong. Me too. I cry a bit. I'm a crybaby too, and glad good enough, got enough nerves to be mean. I'm now a total daggone. I was gonna say total freaking crybaby because that's what I am. I'm a total daggone crybaby now. Like when someone says something mean to me, I cry. I literally cry. Like I'm the biggest crybaby now. Like my heart gets crushed very easy now. Where before, if you crush me, I'm gonna get you back. But he delivered me from that, and I'm glad to be delivered because I didn't like who I was. I didn't like that I was gonna get you back, and I was. I didn't like that, and I certainly was gonna get you. That's all I can do. I was gonna get you. But I'm glad that God changed my mindset. He changed my tongue. He changed my mouth. And even when I got delivered from cursing, you might as well have said I was cursing, because when I will fuss you out, I ain't use one curse word, but I will fuss you out so bad, I'll make you cry. And that's how bad and mean I was. I ain't gonna cuss at you, but I'm about to fuss you out, but to the point that you about to cry. And that's how bad I was. Because even though I had stopped cursing, but then I'm letting my anger fuss you out so bad that you crying, that I'm hurting you. So it was a lot. God done did a lot. It was a lot he had to do to work on me, y'all. I had to pray for wisdom. I went through a season where I was praying after he delivered me from all that crap, because he couldn't give me wisdom on top of all that. After he delivered me from that person, then I prayed for wisdom, because I was reading a scripture one night about wisdom and how he will grant you wisdom if you ask for it. And I was tired of situations where I had no wisdom. And I prayed. And when I prayed, excuse me, God simply, after a while, next thing I know, he had granted me wisdom, y'all. It took a while, but he granted it to me. Because I think I prayed for it like 30 days. I was praying for wisdom. And finally, he gave it to me. And now I have such wisdom that when I meet somebody, I can sense their character. Like I can sense when something's not right with them. I'm like, something. It's something with them. Sometimes I can pinpoint it after a while, and then sometimes I can't until God show me. But I'm usually like, it's something. Or I can pick up when they're a good person. And I'm like, that's a true gifted, that's a true person. Or I'll say, that person's good people. That's my line I use. That person is good people. And he's giving me wisdom with that. But I prayed for wisdom. Being rebellious against holiness. Tangela said, being rebellious against holiness is not worth it. I fornicated with my husband before marriage. I gave my heart to the Most High, but he didn't. He was unfaithful and gave me an essence. Yep. They will do it because we didn't obey what God told us to do. Same thing. My son, father, same thing with me. Because we did not listen to what God told us to do, we got to pay the consequences. I told y'all karma. So I understand, Tangela. But look at you now, girl. You successful. You living life to the fullest, and you happy. And you want another husband. I think you said the other night. So God gonna give you the right one that is gonna be living like you want him to live and being of God and all that. He'll send you that. It's still some good men out here. I know it seems pretty slim, but it's got to be one or two left. Thank God it was not unto death. Yes, I have many testimonies. Not ashamed to say, as long as I can help someone. Exactly, because there are a lot of people out here listening, ain't even in the chat, that has gone through the same thing. That has been through the same thing. Being saved don't eliminate you from the pain you went through. But not listening to God puts you on top ground, top of the line for getting back. You not listening to him when he told you That man ain't saved. That man ain't saved. That man ain't trying to live holy. That man ain't trying to live right. I'm just laughing at me because I'm thinking about all the men I dated that won't save. I'm just laughing at myself and how I was believing they were going to get saved. I can't wait. Mighty Strong. I want to buy the first. Well, not the first one because your husband get the first one, but I want to buy the next book. Mm-hmm. Tangela said, "Amen." Mighty Strong said, "Tangela, amen." Mm-hmm. Well, y'all took my movie night. Can't see my movie tonight, but this was good. This is my snacks for the weekend, y'all. See, I didn't get chips. Okay, I do have ice cream in the freezer, but I got some pistachios because these I read the other day that these have protein in it, and I got some sunflower sunflower kernels. These are my snacks for the weekend instead of junk food. But this was a good conversation though. I enjoyed it. I mean, we were talking about Kurt. My friend was talking about my birthday party, and then y'all tried to get me to get Kurt, but I can't afford Kurt, so we ain't gonna get Kurt. We may get a Kurt lookalike, but we ain't gonna get Kurt. Um, this was a good conversation though. It's a good conversation. Janice is still in here. She in and out, but she in here, and I know she got a story to tell too. If he don't pull himself together, hold on, go up so I can see. If he don't pull himself together, he won't read it at all. Girl, leave that man alone. That man love you. That man love you, girl. Mighty Strong, keep him, girl, because it ain't easy on this side of the fence. You got a man, a good one. You've been with him for a long time. You don't train him. I said train him like he a little dog. You don't train him, girl, keep him. Because you don't want to be on this side. What it said, the grass is not green up on this side. Girl, you better keep him. Because the chances now are slim to none. Because the men out here now either are bi, gay, anything, but they want what you want. They want a man too. Child, keep your man. Keep him, child. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. It ain't fun on this end, honey. Keep who you got. Work with them. Work with the man you got. I'm serious. Work with them. Because it is not, when I say not, easy on this side of the track. That was another reason why I stopped dating. When I was dating people, it was completely nothing out here like it used to be. Like it literally was like so draining to date because these men have so many, not saying a man not gonna have issues and that I don't have issues. It was just a lot. It was a lot going on. And I was just like, I can't date like this. I can't do this no more. And I gave up. I gave up dating. Tangela still dates though, but I gave up because everything I was meeting, everybody I was meeting just wanted, you know what? Everybody I was meeting wanted one thing. And I was just like, and at that point, I'm not giving it up no more. Like I'm like, you know what? And that's why I stopped dating. God had delivered me from the life of fornication. So I'm trying to date people and that's all that they want to do. I'm like, I can't go back to that. So I left it alone. I left dating alone because of that. Well, that wasn't the only reason, but that was one of the reasons. It's because of that. Because I had to choose which God I was going to serve. And when I chose the God that I was going to serve, which was God, I couldn't put myself back in that situation where I was back to where God had just delivered me from. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it no more. And I just was like, I give up on dating. This is it. This is why one of the reasons why I don't date anymore. Because every single body I was meeting, they wanted that. And I had to stop talking to them. I was like, okay, that's it. Bye. Except the guy that worked at the jail that I told y'all about the other night, he didn't try anything with me. But he started acting like mental health issues, and so I couldn't handle that. But other than that, and then I told y'all after the guy that went to school with me lied to me that he was not married, but he was, and I found out he was. After that, I said, you know what? This is it. This is it. And that's when I completely stopped dating. Tangela said, I don't date a lot every blue moon. But you at least still go out, Tangela. I don't do none. You at least still go out for a dinner. I don't. If I go to dinner, I'll go to dinner by myself or with my son and his girlfriend or with my brother and his wife or my family. But I don't go out on dinner dates. Speaking of men, guess who I ran into today, y'all? See, I don't even remember that I ran into the man. I ran into Mr. Smell Good. I was coming from lunch and I got off the elevator and he was opening up the door as I was getting off the elevator. It's stupid how they got that made, that the elevator right here, the door will open right slam in front of the elevator. And he's training this guy. I told y'all something the other day. He's training this new guy because he's a manager. Mr. Smellgood is the manager, honey. I don't go. Y'all know I dates the best. I ain't even dating the man to my I dates the best. Girl, why I got off the elevator door open and he was right there when the door opened and I jumped and he jumped and he was, look, I made him so nervous, y'all. It was the after, mind you, it was 2 something in the afternoon. He turned around to hold the door for me, but he had to turn his whole body around. Turn his whole body around. And then he said, good morning. And then he said, I meant good evening, rather. Good evening. I said, good evening. And we laughed. We laughed and I said, good evening. And one of the guys from my team was leaving for the day. So I was like, you gone? He was like, yeah. And so Mr. Smellgood held the door for me. And I said, thank you. And they let me through. But I said, I done made the man nervous. He told me, good morning. It's 2 something after the man. I done made the man nervous. And I ain't even had no makeup today. My face was plain like when I got home to do this makeup. I said, I done made the man nervous. I told y'all my little trick work. If I act like I ain't paying no mind to him like I did the other day, now he wants my attention. He wants my attention now. So now he messing up. Can't even say good evening. Oh my God. Let me see what y'all said. Satan has poured out an unclean spirit over these men. We have to pray for them. Yep, that's why I said you better keep the one you got, girl. Keep the one you got. Keep him. Keep him. Trust me. Keep him. And it's been really horrible these last 6 years. Keep him. Keep the one you got. Most of the time I'm not on a date. I'm older now. That is not my primary focus. Love to be with my son's daughter-in-law and grandson. Mighty Strong said you deserve the best. And she said, have you ever considered going on a date with him? God can fix one quick for you, girl. First of all, Mighty Strong, I don't know if you heard how old he is, but no, ma'am. I'm not going on a date with him. Still flirting with him, but I'm not going on a date with him. Dude is 25 years old. No, ma'am, Mighty Strong. I can't do it. I'm going to turn 48. And I don't think he know I'm about to turn 48. I don't think he know I'm in my 40s. Okay, I think he thinks I'm young. Your girl ain't going out with him. He's 25 years old. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. See, that's what how y'all treat a woman up. You know she been delivered for fornication. Y'all want me to go out with this nice looking man. No, ma'am. I ain't set myself up. No, ma'am. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Malik actually wants me to talk to him, Mighty Strong. Malik has met him when Malik came to my job. Malik met Mr. Smell Good when he came to my job. Because I was using Malik so he can kind of figure out that I'm older than what I am. Because when Malik met him, and I was like, this is, and that's how I got to know his name. I was like, we always speak, but what is your name? That's how I got to know his name is Jake. And then I think Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing, Jake, with State Farm? I think about that commercial. So so I was like, Malik, this is Jake. Jake, this is my son, Malik. And so he was like, oh, your son. Because I think he thought Malik was my boyfriend, because when Malik first got there, he had some kind of nasty look on his face, like he was hot. Like, and so when we went upstairs and we came back down to the first floor, I said, I introduced him. I said, this is my son. And he was like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. And then he was talking about how tall Malik is. So Malik like 6'4", 6'4". So he talks about how tall Malik is, because you know Jake from State Farm, he's the same height as me. So I say, and he's not finished growing. He's 21 and he's not finished growing. So I let him know how old Malik was. Oh, Malik was 20 then. I said, he's 20 years old. He's not finished growing. And he was like, oh, wow. Yeah, you going to be you still got some time to grow, man. You know, he talking to Malik. And so Malik met him. And he's met Malik. And Malik still wants me to talk to him. I'm like, Malik, I'm not talking to this man. He's 25 years old. He's 4 years older than you. No, I'm not doing it, because Malik is 21 now. Maybe Jake is 26 now. I don't know. But no, ma'am. I'm not doing it. I'm not setting myself up. Nope. You got to learn. When you set yourself up, you got to learn, girl. I ain't doing it. She said, what? He's 25, girl. He is 25, because my other supervisor asked him last year for me. Girls on our floor be talking. We want to know how old you are. But now he know it had to be me, because he always see me with her now when we go to lunch. So I know he know it was me. But yeah, he ain't but 25, girl. You think? No. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. I can't go down that road I've been delivered from. Too old to be messing up like that now. That's okay, Dutchess. No date for you. No, ma'am. No date for me, Mighty Strong. But he flirts with me, but no date. No date. No. Somebody asked me that on my team. If he asked you out, would you go? And I said no. I probably wouldn't. They was like, not even for lunch. I was like, probably wouldn't. I don't want to go unless I know he's truly saved, because people can say they saved, but they ain't truly saved. And if I knew he was truly saved and he really was, I could sense the spirit of God in him, and I could sense things, I might go to lunch, but I'm not trying to go back down the road that God delivered me from. It took a long time to get healed from that kind of life, and I don't want to go back there. And so I avoid dating men that I know is going to take me back there. Bald head men, I stay away from them. They always want to come talk to me. That's my weakness. That's why when y'all wanted me to talk to that keyboard player that was the worship leader of his church, and I said, no, I'm not. Remember that time about 2 years ago when I was working at the Navy and y'all told me to talk to the guy? I said, no, I'm not. And y'all were like, you can at least go out on a date with him. I said, no, I'm not. Because bald head men are the men that I attract, and those are the men that always get me in bed, and those are the men that are my weakness. No, ma'am, I got to stay away from that kind of man. I got to stay away from that. Jake ain't bald headed, and he's total opposite of what I normally like. But he looked like the singer. I don't know if you know the gospel singer Zacardi. I can't think of his last name. He looks like I'm in love with Zacardi. I love the way Zacardi sings. I love Zacardi's voice. I love Zacardi. Okay, he looks just like Zacardi, and I said that's why I'm attracted to him, because he's total opposite of what I normally like. He looks like Zacardi, and that's why I like him. That's why I flirt with the man, because he looks like Zacardi. What's Zacardi last name? I can't even remember Zacardi last name. He's a gospel singer. He used to sing with. He led a song with James Fortune and Fire on his CD, one of his CDs, and that's how I found out who Zacardi was, because I was like, "Who is this guy singing? Oh my god!" And found out who he was, and now he got his own music, and I love me some Zacardi. And the dude looks just like, and I showed Malik, I said, Malik, don't Mr. Smell Good look like Zacardi. Malik was like, yeah. I was like, I told you. And I think that's the attraction, is that because I think about Zacardi when I see him. She said, that's okay. No dating for you. No, ma'am. Once you've been delivered from something, you got to know what not to go back to and get involved with to take you back to your weak place. And that's why I'm protecting my soul from my weak place. People don't understand it though. It's weird. I gotta protect my soul. I gotta protect my soul from the weak place. Yeah, young guys are hard to get rid of. And then he ain't gonna make me have no heart attack. I'm 48. And he might want babies. I ain't had no more kids. So if he was a man of God and he was right and he was the one, he 25, he fertile. He want babies. I ain't trying to be coming to my. Guess what, Tangela, girl? I'm 6 months pregnant. The devil is a liar. Girl, the devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. I ain't falling for it. Y'all want me to date, but I ain't falling for it. Tangela laughing. She said, maintain your deliverance. I understand. Girl. And I know bald head me and my weakness, girl. No, I ain't doing it. He looked like Zacardi, the man I love, the famous man I probably will never get to meet. No. Mm-mm. That man 25 fertile. Won't have a I'm 48. Girl, no, no. That made me think about it even more. No. No. Be done married me and got me pregnant. No. Young stuff. No. Mm-mm. And I know people that are in relationships and that are married that are 20 years apart, but I ain't fitting to. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not, I don't want you to fall, sis. Stay up. Hey, I don't fail enough times, mighty strong, that I know what makes me fall, that I stay away from it. I stay away. I stay away from it. That's why I was saying we can't ask God to deliver us and not do something, give him something to work with. You know, he's delivered me now. What do I look like going back to what he delivered me from? Come on now. Let's no, I can't do it. I don't care who want me to date who. I don't care who want to fix me up. I don't do it. I don't care what family member want me to date. I'm just like, mm-mm. I know what it took for God to bring me from where I was. I know. And when you ain't been the one that know, like, I know, that's why I had to choose to stop dating. Because I didn't trust me. And I definitely won't strong enough. So I stay away. Stay away from it. I do what the scripture said, be ye separated. I stay away from it. Mm-hmm. Let me get ready to go to bed. Well, yeah, go to bed. It's late. It's 11:26. But yeah, that's why I know y'all want me to date, but y'all, I need y'all to respect that the reasons that I don't date no more. It ain't just I ain't dating because ain't no men out here. No, I'm protecting my soul. It's more about protecting my soul. It ain't about me wanting to date. And I can date any man I want. Men have treated me like a queen. They may have cheated on me later, but they treated me like a queen when they were with me. But do I want to accept that and give up my soul to God? You know, do I want to give my soul up for a little bit of pleasure in that area? No, I'm not willing to do it because when I said that I choose God, I had to let the devil stuff go. Because when I made up my mind, God, I choose you, I had to release the things from the devil and let that go. And where God has me right now with him, with God, I wouldn't trade it for any man. I wouldn't trade it for anything to be in the place with God where he can use me whenever he wants to use me because he has a clean vessel to use. I wouldn't give it up for nothing. I wouldn't give it up for a man that did 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I wouldn't give it up for that because I know where God brought me from. I know what it took for God to bring me from it. I know what it took for God to get me out of it. And now that God has me at this place that I've never been with him, it's not worth my soul. Not worth it. So your girl probably gonna be single the rest of her life. And I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. I'm okay because my goal now is to live so that I can make it to heaven. I'm not living to satisfy my fleshly man. I'm living spiritually to make it to heaven. And that's where I'm at. But it took me a long time to get here. It took me a long time for God to get me here. I went through hell and high waters, y'all. I'm about to cry because I went through so much to get here. And a lot of people don't understand. But it took so much for God to get me here. And being here is a lonely place. But God is with me. Being here, I'm not going to be popular. Being here, I'm not going to have a lot of friends. And I don't. Being here, I am separated from everyone. Being here, I can't go to a lot of things that everybody else go to. Being here separates me from a lot of things, but I wouldn't trade it for anything because I know what it took for God to get me right. It took a lot. And so now I have to ask myself with several things, do I want that? Do I want to give up my soul for that? And my answer is no. I don't want to give up my soul for it. The answer is no. Do I want to give up my soul for a date that I can go somewhere and buy my own meal? I don't need him to buy me no meal, but do I want to give my soul up to have a meal with him and he work his way into my life and then cause me to error with God? Do I want to give my soul up for that? I don't. This last time when I gave my life to God, I really gave it to God. I really chose him. And when I asked him to clean me all the way up, I wanted him to clean me all the way up and do what he had to do with me to clean me up. It was a long road. It was a lot of crying nights. It was a lot of crying days before I could get to the place where I'm at peace and I'm happy. But it was a long road. It was a long road to get here. This is the first I've ever explained it in depth. Why I don't date really anymore. I don't give guys my number. I don't when men try to be more than a friend or just talk to me and I see where it's leading. The Lord gave me the spirit of, okay, well, all right, then talk to you later. And I go. I had a guy try to pull up on me. I'm going to get Malik to tell y'all that story. When me and Malik went into IKEA and the guy tried to holler at me in front of Malik. Malik was like, Mom, the guy was trying. Malik even called it out when we walked away because as soon as I heard the guy talk about he recently just got a relationship, I was like, oh, well, okay, all right. Well, take care then. I hope everything work out for you. And I left. Malik said, Mom, he was trying to holler at you. I was like, I know. I don't know. I'm just, just gonna let it come believe. Like, Mom, he was trying to holler at you. Oh God, let me see. No, I don't want you to fall, sis. Stay up. Oh God, she put the picture of the lady, and it's always your family that try to make you fall, or friends. Yeah, amen. I won't trade it for nothing. For nothing. Nothing. Sis, don't feel like you cheating on God when a man try to talk. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I'm cheating on God when a man tries to talk to me. I don't feel that way. I felt that way when I was going through celibacy. I don't feel that way at all. When a man tried to talk to me, I feel flattered, but I'm not giving him a chance. I'm like, you're wasting your time. I'm not giving him a chance. I don't feel that way at all. Because men are supposed to be attracted to women. That's why he made Adam and Eve. The man is supposed to be attracted to the woman. That's the way we're beautiful. They're supposed to be. If you ain't turning the head of a man, something wrong. It's just I'm not getting in a relationship with them. I'm not giving them time to talk to me on the phone, to try to get in my head. No, I don't do any of that. He was setting you aside for his use. Yep. 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 So I just I just wish I knew what I know now back then. And I wouldn't have made so many mistakes, but hey, he delivered me from it. He forgave me for it. And now I'm living to live life again. Living to live again. I'm living to live again. And I'm living so that other single females know that you can make it. You know, you can make it. As a single woman, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it and you still be saved and still be holy. You still can be saved and single. You can do it. Excuse me. That's something that I've proven that you can do it. Not knowing that I was going to be chosen for this, because growing up, I had the dreams of being a wife too. But God had another plan. And I know what He's spoken to me, and I know what He's told me, and I know what He's chosen for me. So, being and I know what God has told me, I'm okay with it. I am totally okay with it. I just need y'all to understand and y'all to be okay with it, because some of y'all ain't okay with it. But I am. Y'all having a problem. I'm good. Y'all the ones struggling with it. I'm good. I'm sitting here trying to tell you, keep your man. Keep your man. If you got a good man out there, keep him. Keep him. Work with him. Pray over him. It's better to go and work with what you got. Pray over him. Pray over your current man. Let me get off of here so I can go to bed. Even though I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I am sleeping in tomorrow. I'm going to wait to open this card on my birthday. So, y'all, it was a joy talking to y'all tonight. We have been on this live. How long, y'all? I don't even know. 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I've never had a live this long. Have I? It has been a pleasure talking to y'all. I enjoyed it. I completely enjoyed it. I love hearing everybody's experiences. I love it. I love seeing it, reading what everybody went through and how God delivered them and brought them thus far. Thank you. I really love having these conversations because we get to see the different ways that God brought the different one of us out of. Like, all of our deliverances were different, but He still brought us to the same place. And so it's a joy to see the variety of God delivered you this way, God delivered you that way, God delivered you that way. Because people need to know there's not one way He's going to deliver you. He's going to deliver whatever your situation is, may be different, but He's able to deliver you. And people need to know that. People need to know that your deliverance is not going to be like mine was. Mine is not going to be like yours was. We all have a story to tell, and all of our stories are different, but all of our stories lead to the same result, and that's living for God. Okay? So, thank you all for being on the live. Thank you for everybody that came through the live tonight and spoke. Miss Cassandra, everybody. I don't want to start naming names, so then I'm gonna forget somebody. Janice, everybody that was in the live and chatted with us tonight, and Ashley and Adrian and MLW Fishing Man. I hadn't seen that name in a long time. So glad that to see that name in the chat. Vegan Deteriorate. I told her I wouldn't call her Vegan D. Vegan D was in here tonight. She's been coming in a lot on the lives. I've been enjoying her too. Creative Lady was in on the live. So everybody that came in on the live tonight, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whether you came through and said a little bit and left, I don't even care if you said just hi and you were gone. I just appreciate your time, and I appreciate you coming to speak, sweethearts. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed everything we talked about. We'll be back soon with another conversation. Again, I might come on tomorrow, I might not, but if I don't, I'm taking a week off of lives. I'm taking a break for my week for my birthday. So I'm going out of town, so I'm taking a break. So just to let you know that I'll be back at some point because I'm taking a break. I'm taking a week off. So good thing I did the 4 hours a night because I'm taking a week off. So I will talk to y'all again then. Maybe I'll get to post some of my videos that I need to edit and post. Maybe I'll get those out there for you so you'll have something to look at. Like my first trip to Publix. So I might go ahead and edit that and put all that stuff out so you guys can see it. And I will talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Thank you to my sisters, Tangela and Mighty Strong. Thank you, sisters, for being on here. Love you guys. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.